Okay, we're good. Are we rolling? Oh god, it's the horrible double looty. I hate it. Okay, we're good. Okay. We're good. I promise. No more scary double looty. It's not gonna happen. What's up, fellas? Today, we are finishing Scurrius. I've decided, because I have that authority. We're finishing Scurrius. It's gonna be done today. We're getting the spine, and we're moving on to probably Wintertodt. By probably, I mean 100% that's what we're gonna do. So that's the plan. Guys, happy Monday. Did you have a good weekend? Oh, I got a little Discord note. Oh, I'm live. Oh, that's good, that's good. Okay, cool. Even on time today? Man, I've never been this prepared on a Monday. This is new territory. My inventory is so full of goodies. I prepped a whole bunch of strength pots off stream, just in case it was gonna be a while. I figured let's speed it up. This is probably the best thing I can do off stream right now, so honestly, it's kind of the only thing I can do off stream. I got 2 giant keys. I used one of them. Turns out we don't have to snare Obor anymore. We can just like tank all of the hits, which is pretty cool. So we'll probably do that. Use up the last giant key, get our rune 2-hander back. You guys know how it is. Yo, Zez, welcome, man. How you doing? I did get a haircut. Thanks for noticing, buddy. I got a haircut. It was long overdue. My mom sliced her hand open, right? So she couldn't give me a haircut. And I didn't want to be like, hey, could you, I know your hand is bleeding and in pain, but could you just like cut my hair? So I was waiting for a little bit longer than I wanted to. But now we're good. Yeah, how are you doing? How was your weekend? Yo, Anthony, what's up? How many Brio keys we got today? Were you not here for it? Oh my god, dude, hold up. Check it. It's well worth the watch, I promise. We're free, we did it. Dino, we're free, we did it. Same thing. Exactly the same thing I was saying to Anthony. We're done, we're free. We got Bryophytus Essence on chest 172. Oh, you're fucking with me. See, the problem with that is you're trusting me to remember every single person who was there. That was a very heated moment, no way. No way could we do that. But I appreciate the joke. I wish I remembered that you were there. I'm sorry. You were there too. See, you're not alone. You missed them. Oh my god. Is that what this is gonna be? Yo, what's up, Travis? We're just gonna be like talking about how much we miss the Moss Giants for the rest of the account. We're gonna do that, huh? I see how it is. No, we're gonna kill Scurrius and we're gonna move on to Wintertodt, everybody's favorite pastime. Yeah, what are you guys up to? How's your weekends? Do anything cool, anything fun, anything novel? Did you read a novel? That counts for both. 66 sailing? Damn, okay. Holy shit, you're powering through. This is great. I come for the Moss Giants. Well, not only the Moss Giants. I've heard tales of other things too, but I mean, the Moss Giants have always just been your go-to, huh? Well, you're gonna have to go somewhere else, I guess. Who are you, and what did you do to Ludi, the Moss Giant sewer rat? Well, we've got the last half right. We're gonna go fight some sort of sewer rat. I feel right at home. What's up, Ragdoll? Welcome. Did you see this? For anyone who hasn't, I think all of you guys have seen it by now. Maybe not Roki. Maybe not Roki. What's up, Roki? Dude, how was your head on Saturday morning? You have a good weekend? I went to work today to take a break from the weekend. To take a break from the weekend. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, you might as well. How was your weekend? It was good, actually. Yeah, like I spent 2 of the days video editing, as I do. But I had Saturday night off, which was great. I got to go to my friend's diaper party. It was super cool. It was super cool to see like all the people I haven't seen in a long time. There were like 3 babies there now. It's crazy. All my friends are having kids. It's wild. I mean, you know what that's like. I'm sure some of you guys know what that's like, right? I'm great. Got sailing pad. I saw that. Congrats. You got soup. Very cool, man. What's the rarity? Do we know? Profit from Ironwood now as they're taking a break. Okay. Ironwood. Is it pretty AFK? I mean, I imagine you would cut it, right? It's wood. One would think. Yeah, I don't know anything about sailing, so fill me in. I'm all ears. Oh, you were exaggerating last Friday. Only 4 beers? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I thought for sure you were fucking done. You were donezo, man. You had 14 in you. For some reason, the video icon for your stream is the gargoyle animation from Dark Souls 1 when they open their mouth. That's just my default state. Yeah, you guys don't see me. This is all an act. It's a facade, if you will. Off stream, I'm just role-playing as the Dark Souls 1 gargoyles from Dawn to Dusk. Which are, funny enough, the gargoyles' names in RuneScape. So we've come full circle now. Oh my god, it's Mike. What's up, Vexius? Dude, how have you been? Vecthieth. I don't know why I use a lisp for your name, but I do. Can you fill me in on that? Have I ever told you this? Dude, how have you been? It's good to see you, man. You're at the age, my friend has 2 boys and he's now having twins. Oh shit. Which friend is it? That's a lot, man. That is a lot, especially in this day and age. Having 4 kids, that's unheard of. Well, congrats to him. That's a lot. Really AFK. 90k XP per hour woodcutting. 1.5 mil an hour profit. That's insane. What the fuck? Dude, I need to get on this. Also, is Mo? Has to be. Are you gonna be a Ninja Turtle for me? I'm waiting. I was like, what's the point of the other can? Oh, hey, Ludi, didn't see you there. Imagine drinking 14 beers in 4 hours. I'm not 18 anymore. Come on, you can still do it. I believe in you. Not with that attitude, but like if you change your mindset a little bit, I'm sure you could. Varlamore is amazing, huh? It is gorgeous. Did you get to see all the autumn stuff, like the autumn trail? You keep talking to Aldo, Mo. I did see you, by the way. Hi. How are you? Dude, just the 2 of us? I mean, there's a few more. A few of you are gonna have to leave. It's me and Annika's stream now. Get out of here. What's up, Annika? Did you have a good weekend? What'd you get up to? Yo, Notch, welcome back. Good to see you too. You need 72 sailing to cut it, so it's still rare material. You're already 72. Damn, dude, that's nuts. Holy shit, man. How long have you just been like no-lifing it? The screenshot? Perfect. All right, let's see. I'm delaying the Scurrius as long as possible here. Try to see. Hold up. Give me a sec. Loading. Okay. The Dark Souls 1 gargoyles. Okay, hold up. Dark Souls 1 gargoyle. Like before he breathes the fire? Okay. I mean, kind of actually. Wait. I think that's the only one. That one's actually kinda true. Okay. No, I see it. I see what you're talking about. No, I think it's this one. I don't think it's the boss cutscene. I think you're wrong. So I have to watch the whole cutscene now? Dude, I can't do that. I don't have the talent. Don't look me up then? Dude, how's sailing going, Mike? You enjoying it? Got a 40-hour work week and do physical labor. I've just been doing something else than killing Brio. Okay, shots fired. Listen, I do other things too. I know it's crazy to think. Jasper with the 36 months. 3 years. Congratulations on your promotion to Monkfish. Happy to have you here, man. Welcome to the Monkfish gang. I think you might be the only one with a Monkfish. So that's pretty powerful. Anyway, how was your weekend, man? What'd you get up to? Did another show and now my throat hurts. That does happen when you play back-to-back shows. How'd the second one go? Was it as good as the first? Just reading all your guys' private chats. Ludwig, he's been doing it lately. It's his new thing. What do you think? You like it? You don't like it? 87 sailing? Oh my god. Have you pulled Guam back in or no? He said he doesn't really enjoy sailing. Do you think he's just wrong? I think he's maybe stubborn about it. Sailing rules, but having to stop for bigger boats is wild. Wait, like, do you mean you have to stop if another player with a bigger ship passes by you? Because that's hilarious. I hope that's true. That's really funny. That's like the biggest Chad energy ever. Stumbled on a good AFK method. I almost feel like making a guide about it. And then I noticed there were guides about it. See, that's the thing. Whenever you have a good idea, you have to recognize somebody else has already had the idea and you have to hope that you beat them to it. Like, when I wanted to do the boss area only account, I looked it up on YouTube. Lo and behold, some Australian guy already did it. So I had to tweak the rules a little bit. I do the old yoink and twist, which is something you might do in another aspect of your life, but I'm talking about RuneScape. It's different. Imagine paying an AI voiced streamer. Listen. We're beyond the AI accusations now, right? We know that this is me. This is my actual real voice, right? The program's not gonna break. Well, I could make it break. I mean, there's no program. It's not gonna break. I think the voiceover for this episode is going to be a lot better than the voiceover for the previous episode. Partly because I recorded episode 2 with a $1,600 mic, but also partly because I did a better job. So it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Got tomatoes thrown at me, as you do. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Thanks for the 10 months, man. In the next cut, dude, we're not even close. Maybe in like 8 videos from now. It's probably gonna be 3 to 4 videos of Obor. But thank you for the 10 months, man. I'll try my best. I'll see if I can squeeze it in. I've got 2 more days, so we'll see. Okay, you got tomatoes thrown at you. A comedically timed cane came from the stage left, hooked around my neck, and pulled me off stage. Pretty good show, okay. It could be worse. You could have got tomatoes thrown at you and no cane came out, so, you know, take the little victories. Brighter Shores. I've heard it's bad. Have you guys played it? Has anyone here played Brighter Shores? I love sailing, however the combat is shit. It's not worth to do bounty tasks. I have heard, actually from Reject, the fella that we rated on Friday evening. I heard from him that he also finds the combat extremely clunky, and he hopes that they improve it, and that was his main takeaway from sailing. So I think you're onto something. He's coming around? Good. I want him to play RuneScape again. I miss that guy. I want him to stream again, man. How wild would that be? You can only prove it with episode 2. I'm getting there. It's gonna happen, okay? Listen, we are done the special effects, or sound effects. There are no special effects. I'm not at that budget yet. We are done the sound effects. We are in the process of leveling everything, and I'll probably do that tonight. And then tomorrow, I have to create the thumbnail and the title, and then we're done. So, hopefully, I'm just gonna release it on Wednesday. I don't think I have a choice. It's a month at that point. So we just gotta do it. We have to. I'll do that. It'll be fine. It'll be good. More than fine. Why not a small sneak preview? Well, it's not really leveled yet. I can show you a little bit, but the intro isn't very different than the previous intro. So really, you'd kind of just be seeing a recap. Not only did I cut my editing time in half, the video is also 50% longer. So do the math on that one. Brighter Shores is decent. I combined decent and shit. It's not shit, but it's a bit ambitious. It wants to establish itself as new RuneScape, but is different. What's the biggest difference? Hardly know we're short, Jesus. It is a good joke. Not that one specifically, the format's good though. Dawson likes a British singer? Go figure. Amy Winehouse has some great tunes. Ooh. Our 20-minute intro paid off. God, Mo, that was quick. Well, let's see. I hope it's Evil Bob. I mean, the island. Shit, it's Pete. We don't have the inventory space for Pete. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe I'll just get GP. Who knows? Fuck Pete? Well, only if he wants to. I'm all about consent, man. I can't do it if only one party's interested. That's not really the way you do it. All right, what are we getting? We need to kill the gazelle. I believe that's a gazelle. All right, let's kill the gazelle. A gnome found Hot Topic. I think that's a compliment. I would have taken that as a compliment, Mo. I don't know if you guys have Hot Topic in the EU, but genuinely, young Ludi really liked Hot Topic. I know that's shocking to everybody. So what do you need to consistently down Scurrius? Mostly will. Mostly will. Desire is definitely up there too. Fortitude, I would probably count Fortitude as one of the requirements. No, I'm good, I'm good. I left nothing. Just my dignity on the floor with Pete. It was consensual. That's probably the best thing we could have gotten. Damn, okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. What do we... It's the Marintil. We got rid of the Marintil. That's fine. We don't need Marintil. Holding us back this whole time. Amy Winehouse is honorary not British. The greatest honor you can have. Wow. Currently the best sailing method is putting strength gear on and raining down Wrath of Atlatl on fishes. Atlatl is so underrated. That is an incredible weapon. I use that to get 99 range. It's so good. You have like 10 strength pots, you only need 1 sip per attempt. You're right that we're only gonna need 1 attempt, but in the rare event that we need 33 more, I've got the potions for it. The episode approach, it makes it very linear. OSRS, its biggest advantage is the open world and the wide possibilities of explorations. Listen, it'll all get there. It's just episodically. It'll happen, don't worry. I'll show you all about exploration in the next episode. I need grit? Oh, sandpaper. What do you use it for? What kind of grit do you need? Oh, it's just normally rated. Got it. Well, if it's deserved, why are you upset? It'll be this kill? Let's see. Let's see if it happens. I think you're right. Personally. I think you're right. All right, let's see if we still got it. Been a whole weekend, I don't know. We would have taken damage there. Holy shit, dude. Stop throwing rocks at me. Kind of a dick move. Using the ceiling to your advantage. This is home. Why would you destroy it? How many layers of bricks did the builders of Verox put? You know what I mean? Like, how over-engineered is this room? How many layers of bricks did they put down here? This is ridiculous. Oh shit, right. I have to pray. Sorry, I was way too busy thinking of the logistics of the Verox sewers. Oh shit. Hit the wrong button. I hit 1 instead of W. Alright, we're good. No more fucking around. This is it. Annika, stop. You're unhinged. These jokes, they're too good. I can't slap my knee when I'm fighting Scurry. No, we got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. I almost said don't worry, Ludi. That's how focused I am. I don't even know who you are anymore. Crazy how Ludicolo Please was created for this song. I think you're close. It was the other way around, actually. Michael Jackson wrote this song knowing that Ludicolo Please would be the hit new emote. He just knew. That's how good of an artist he was. That's why he's rated. Not underrated. That's why he is rated. One of his biggest strengths. Oh, you think the rats are picking the bricks back up and then dropping them on me? That's true. That could be the case. You know, I didn't really think of that. That's not a bad idea. Scurrius is the rat king. I don't see many servants. They're probably all busy with that. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Dude, the strength pots actually go kind of hard against Scurrius, huh? They do a lot. The rat has half the HP of every sailing mob. Jeez, it's that slow. Are you liking it, Notch? What do you think of sailing? I've heard that from a few people even in here that the combat isn't their favorite. But what about the rest? Or even the combat, you can talk about that if you want. But who's the lizard queen? Was Jim Morrison ever married? I feel like no, because he died at 27 years old. From a heart attack, which is kind of crazy. Kind of actually insane. Like he's young, he was younger than all of us. More or less. More or less. Rat King is based on a bunch of rats getting stuck to each other, and people that saw it just thought to themselves it's some kind of mutant king of the rats. That is true. The Rat King is a real thing. Do you guys know that? It's a real thing. Should I get rid of the cannons on the sloop? What part of the ship is the sloop? Because I've always known a song called Sloop John B, but you guys have been talking about sloop, and the song's about sailing a ship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. We fucked up. I got hit twice. I got scared of the first hit and took another one. All right, we can do this. Hold up. Let's do this. Yeah, we're good. Okay, everything's good. We're cool. You like the songs? Good. This playlist is called Big Bangers. What do you think? Are we in favor of the playlist today or no? I gotta ask more than just Jesper. Man, what the fuck? Probably because I said we gotta ask more than just Jesper. Probably Karma that did that. It's when I walk away. That always fucks me up. I don't think I'm ready to do the prayer flicking method yet. I don't think so. I don't know if you guys remember, but by the end of Friday's stream, we were prayer flicking like every single hit. We were doing all of the big offensive prayers. I say big, the biggest ones we ever have. But we were doing all of them. It was great. But it was also very difficult. And I'm struggling with the base game right now, so I don't know if I'm ready for the DLC. Jimmy Thwings the Scubber Pups. Are you sure? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. I think you're maybe lying. I didn't know you to be a liar. Well, now I know. Thanks. Thanks for sharing. That one. Dude, Scurrius, do you mind? Like, it's pretty rude, man. All I'm doing is coming into your home unannounced and trying to kill you. I don't know why you're taking this the wrong way. Oh, rats, rats. They are the rats. Oh. Yo, guys, thanks for being here watching me kill a rat. I appreciate that. That's what I appreciate about you all. That's my favorite of your qualities. That and your jawlines. Those are the two. This is an intense battle, man. Holy Moses. They're giving me a beating this time. Not a good kind either. Stab run. One more time. One more time. Alright, we got this. He's in the death throes now. Dude, thanks, Mike. Appreciate you. I'm glad you're destroying sailing, too. Hopefully the competition gets Guam back in for good. Oh, that was a good kill. Felt fast. Prayer pot, all right. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure. It's not a bad drop. And I guess we just die right here. Reset, run back, grab the relevant shit from the grave, do it all over. I mashed up every song from Sabrina Carpenter and Chappell Roan albums with popular pop songs in early 2000s emo. Interesting. Which of the two fit better? Was one better than the other or no? Is it an issue though, Ragdoll? I don't know. Maybe that's exactly what I'm after. You don't know. Maybe you shouldn't assume. Hey man, you could be watching anything well. So you could be watching Degrassi and you picked this. That's pretty cool. You're somewhat of a rat hunter yourself? Explain. Dude, you can't? You can't throw death around like Scurrius? Damn, embarrassing. GF told me your stash makes you look like a serial killer. Uh-oh. Well, I can't give away the trade secrets. I better shave, shit. Damn. Thank you, GF, for letting me know. I thought it was the opposite, but I guess I'm wrong. This is my alibi. Dude, I love Rush. I was just thinking about Rush this morning in the shower, which is kind of weird, but true. It is true. This gem didn't make the cut. Hold up. I can't pause Rush in good faith. Give me 1 minute. It slaps? I am curious, very curious. I'll be honest, I don't know all of Chappell Roan's and Sabrina Carpenter's catalogs. I've heard more Chappell Roan than I have Sabrina Carpenter. I actually liked Chappell Roan's stuff. It was really good. Guam and I have been doing IRL meetups every 6 months. He's loving fishing, hunting activities. Like IRL. That's cool though. I've been watching this dude on YouTube who has been like stranding himself in the wilderness or on islands and trying to survive off of the land for like 5 to 7 days. And it's super entertaining. The guy's called Xander Budnick. I think it's actually really interesting. I would love to do that one day, but I don't think I'd survive. That's the only problem. I can survive the sewers though. I know all the ins and outs of that place. Yeah, I'd be a king down there. I guess just the relevant stuff, because we'll be running back and forth this whole time. So we'll leave all this stuff. I guess we're taking the money and the runes and the potions. We do have to take the potions because they don't stack. I gotta remember that. The rest is, oh, the food too. Okay, this is all good. I do want the mime boots for good luck. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, right after this Scurrius kill notch, I'm checking that out. I promise. I'm so sad that I won't be able to see them live? Question mark? You tell me, man. I don't know. Are you? I'm getting mixed signals. Zez, why not both? Hunt the rats in Arc Raider. Are those people? You're awful, man. You're supposed to be a good guy, I thought. Take care of your fellow man. The amount of wholesome encounters I've seen on that game is actually kind of mind-boggling. You like Chappell Roan. I didn't know you were a lesbian, Ludi. Well, you don't know a lot about me, clearly. Way to be a good friend. Thanks. God, you never ask. You never ask. It's like every fiber of my being I know. I could feel that energy from you because I'm actually your friend and you're not mine. Yeah, that's how that works. You're one of those guys. They're awful. That's why I hunt them. Who are the rats? You should calm orb her? No, I don't want to calm orb her. That ship has sailed. Nope, sailing pun intended. I have GZ on Scurrius spine pre-typed, seeing as you get it this exact kill. Deal. Thank you. Dude, thanks for having so much faith in me, too. Uh-oh. Wrong prayer. How do you play RuneScape again? I don't remember. All right, we're good. We're back. I remember how to play RuneScape now. Big banger. You click the thing and wait. Of course. God, I can't believe I always forget this, man. It's impressive anyone has any faith on Ludi after the Brio grind. Well, here's the thing. They know that I've banked all of my good luck for later now. So this is a pretty good opportunity to use it, I think. Also, I was trying to calculate how long the next grind would take. And it's gonna be the Scotizo grind, right? I think it's gonna take about the same amount of time as the Brio grind took. So, maybe not ideal. But that's fine, you know, it might be fun. Because we have more variety. And that's a spice. And that changes Dawson, I know this is out of your element right now. Talking about spice, but sorry, another British, some British humor. I'm sorry. Just tanked that hit. Didn't even need to pray. Are you actually able to kill Scotizo? I don't know. I'm not sure. I should probably try that on my main first, huh? I'll do that. I will try that out. If not, we'll probably have to do Barrows before Catacombs. But that's not ideal. I think it'd be a lot more fun to gather all of the armor from the Catacombs. Also, I found out a really cool thing about the Catacombs that I didn't realize. The Catacombs and the Forthos dungeon are connected. Kind of like the Varrock sewer and the Edgeville dungeon are connected. So part of me is thinking, maybe immediately after Catacombs, we consider doing some Sarachnis. I don't know if it'd be too difficult, but I think it could be kind of cool. What kill gets you the bank? This one, right here, because we're getting the spine. And probably the rest of the stream will be, you know, bringing all the shit over. From our death's office to the bank. I've got a pretty good idea of how to do it, though. I've got a strat. It should be fine, I'm not worried. I figured something out in my brain. I can barely kill Sarachnis right now. Is it a gear problem? I need to know. And this isn't a jab, but just, is it a gear problem or not, though? Like, with my incredible ability, like, would I be able to do it? I do not help the stereotype. My spice tolerance is terrible. Ah, you Brits. Conquering the world for spice to never use it. Some of the best drops are barraging those Forthos spiders. Dude, I've heard. Also, the grubby keys would be incredible. It's a gear problem. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that kind of doesn't bode super well for us then, because I think I have worse gear than you, maybe. Full inventory of food and dual Mackies. Okay, we might have to wait on Sarachnis then. I'd be curious what the rest of you think. But I'll have to probably wait on Sarachnis, huh? Gotta be in at work at 7 in the morning tomorrow. Sorry, this is really hard to... Shit. It's really hard to... I've got a problem. Because I'm alone in the kitchen, and the work experience person is sick, gonna be a day. That sounds awful. You'll be good. You know what, though? Maybe it's a good thing, because it means they trust you enough to let you be alone in the kitchen. Maybe that's a bit of an honor, huh? Kind of cool. Oh. You know, we are definitely, despite what they all tell you, I am improving. I know what the word on the street is, but I think we're actually getting better. Yeah, don't listen to what they say. That's big anti-looty talking. You don't want to listen to them. Run. It always scares me to like wait for the falling rocks for another stab, but it's better DPS, so I do it. But it does scare me. I am scared. I'm shaking in my boots. You don't think I can kill Scotizo? Oh, come on. I think we can kill Scotizo. I'll have access to so many powerful abilities and spells. I can use Wind Strike. Did you know that? Yeah, bet you have a better idea of my power now. Change your mind, maybe. Uh-oh. The exact tile I didn't want to stand on. Do you use spice? I like spice. I like spicy food. I like putting spice on my food that's not spicy. I think spice is great. And there's a whole thing about the spice, oh god. The spice of life. I think we just gotta kill him. Move. Okay, cool, he's down. Tuna? Actually, that's really good. I'll take that. Thank you, buddy. And now we die. Weird that we didn't get it on that exact kill, though. I thought for sure we would. It's definitely a boss of our time. It's gonna be great. I think we can do it. I saw a video today where a woman said, name a country with better food than Britain. And the Countries of the World song from Animaniacs started, what, just listing all of the countries in the world? You know what? I'm trying to think of, like, the stereotypical British cuisine. Yo, thanks, Ez. Oh, yeah, right. I got the song right here. Okay, Billie Jean. This sounds like it should be in Thomas the Tank Engine. What is that? So it's just the drums from Billie Jean, right? The rest is from whatever song this is from. While we don't tend to use spices in traditional home cooking, we do eat a lot of spicy food in general. Curries usually dominate the most popular dishes list. But is that British? I don't think a curry is British. Okay, you're just throwing in let the bodies hit the floor. Did not expect this. Wait, am I going? Okay. I just by default thought Bryophyta. I wasn't sure if I was going the right way. Dude, this is a pretty wild mashup, man. Does Scotizo have a 40% water weakness? That's not bad. Yeah, it will be awful. It will be terrible. But, thankfully, we're only gonna have to kill Scotizo on average 17 times. So, could be worse. You know, that's not terrible. Why can't I mage Scotizo? Don't tell me what I can't do. Curry is from Gillinor. That is also true. Chaos Elemental hates it. Your mustache looks like it should be in Thomas the Tank Engine. It actually did make a guest appearance in Season 2, Episode 3. Did you know this? Was 80 magic defense and 280 magic. Yikes. Okay. Okay, fair. That's gonna be kind of tough, maybe. But I think we'll persevere. Why did I not bury the big bones? I need the drip. I can't go into Scotizo looking like a fool. I need to be prepared for this. Gotta get some cheese. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, you guys have invented some new curries. All right, that's not bad. Welcome, Ayla. Good to see you. Curry is Americanized, but in England. Englandized. Oh. You'll def know this one, and it shows what I used. This is ridiculous. Jimmy Eat World and Juno. Okay. You know what? It's actually pretty good. I'm surprised. No, this is actually pretty well done, man. That's sweet. If this song isn't playing at my funeral, I'm not going. Let the bodies hit the floor mashup. I understand that. It's kind of appropriate, to be honest. Mo, I love that emote, man. Reminds me of all the 60-year-old bikers that put that shit on their bikes. And that's their entire identity. I love it. All right, let's fuck up Scurrius. All right, we got this. This is the one. I have a good feeling about it. We gotta move the camera angle for cinematic effect. Are you actually going to a new area if you get a spine? Yeah. I'm going to Wintertodd. As soon as we get the spine, I'm off to Wintertodd. It's gonna be sweet. I like Englandized. It shows how cultured I am. I think it's a more fun term. Took the hit, tanked it, we're good. We leave if you go to a new area. Well, yeah, I hope you guys come with me. I don't want to go alone. It's scary out there. Duh. Like, what did you think you were gonna do? Of course. It's a big, scary world. Can't do it without you guys. Peak Monday vibes, some would say. That's a good Monday. I feel very energized. I don't know, I feel like sometimes like you just need to see old friends. And it fills you with joy once again. Maybe that's the Christmas spirit coming. I don't know. Could be the Christmas spirit approaching. And maybe I'm just mixing them up. Annika, I want to read what you want at your funeral, but I can't right now. But I will. Okay, I'll do it right now. Okay, plastic explosive in the body without telling anybody and remotely detonate them. At a random point, so my body just fucking explodes. That could be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be a hit with the kids. They'd love that. Weird that Forever decides to play immediately after that mashup, but yeah, dude, that was good, Notch. How many of those do you have? Did you make like an album of it? The anti-Garfield. Garfield, I never understood it as a kid, but like the older I get, I feel like the more that I get it. I can relate more to John Arbuckle. He also got stuck killing Bryophyta for 172 attempts, so I can relate to him. And have everyone at my funeral roll a D20 and anyone who rolls a 1 is next. Okay. Remind me not to go. I have impeccable timing with my rolls. Would you say you can't live with or without us? Yeah, I'd say that. I think I would say that, sure. That seems like a good sentence to say. Ugh. Either that or hide a random body part under each person's chair like Oprah. I love the Oprah Bees video so much. That is definitely my favorite Oprah moment of all time, where she gifts the audience a swarm of bees. Kind of incredible. I wish I was there for that, TBH. I could have came home with some honey. Uh-oh. You and me both, Ayla. Game over. Speaking of game over, how's League been going? You still playing? You have 50? Oh my god, dude. Where do you find the time? There will totally not be an assassin hiding behind one of the pews. Well, that's good news. I was worried. That was one of my biggest fears about Zez's wedding. Now I don't have to worry. I mean, funeral. Well, why not both? Guam, I know. I know, I did it just to spite you. Yeah, how does it feel? Do you feel the spite? Do you feel it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it? No. Bad Scurrius. Don't push me into your rubble. I know what you like to do. Don't. Happy Monday, though. Hopefully, this stream makes it better, where you see me get Scurrius' spine. Nabbed that cheese at the last second. You guys are talking about funerals. I wanted to test out how lactose intolerant I was. I didn't want to be left out. Did no one tell you, Zez? Oh. Oh, they told me. Huh. How'd that random girl on the bus go? Did you ever chat her up? You ever do that? Ugh. I really need to change the song. Ah! It changed itself. Thank you, world. Thank you, universe. This is fine. Everything's fine. As long as the rubble... This is fine. Book of Spells? Love this song. It's so good. More like Book of Banging Song. Am I right? That was really good. Wow. Damn. I'm on a roll today. Sorry, I got inspiration from Annika. Notch, stop. Get out of here. I don't want to talk to you anymore. You can't be serious. I actually don't hate Country Jig. I think it's pretty funny and a little endearing. Just a little bit. Not a lot bit, but a little bit. That was clean. 3,000 GP. Deserved. We earned that GP. Oh. Fuck Beanie Hipster. In general? Yeah, I'd agree with you. I've never even seen that emote in my life. Looking duck ass. Thanks. Thank you for that. Favorite song for me is Hasidius, not South Hasidius, like the town center. Oh, I thought you meant Country Jig. Okay, I'm out. All right, see you later. Now, all right, guys, we can finally get the spine. I've been holding out. Mud Skipper Melody is a banger, though. Hardly have heard the song before. Okay, Mud Skipper Melody. Okay, wait. Since we're on this trend, What is the Hasidia song, Notch? Mud Skipper Melody. Give me the title. See, Zez is giving me a title. It's easy to look this up. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard this song in my life. How did you even find it? Who kills Mogers? Is that Mud Skipper Melody, the Mogers tune? Thought it was the Hosidious one? No, it's not Country Jig. It's not Country Jig. We're safe. Streets of Whiterun. Dude, Whiterun is sweet because it was modeled after Rohan. I love that so much. Thank you, Annika. Rohan is a... Oh my god, it's fictional! I'm sorry, I don't know the complete logistics of Middle-earth. I apologize. Yes, I forgot the name of Edoras. I'm sorry. Go on. Super Saiyan 2. There, I've remembered. The Forlorn Homestead. Okay, let's check this one out before we fight Scurrius. I've heard this before. I know I have. Yeah. Yeah. Ashley Bridges composed this one. Did you know this? That's right. The mod, the man, the myth, the legend himself. I thought the mine boots were gonna give us good luck. Maybe I'm wrong about them. Weird. They've never let us down before. Vexius, barbarianism is in my video. I remade it. I think it's gonna be sweet. This is good. Wow, the cadence was just phenomenal. He's a natural. I didn't know K Kona was so good at that. Now that's, not take notes, that's a mashup. That's how you do a mashup. So sailing's going well, Zorf, I take it. Yeah, this song's great. I've definitely heard this before. Where does it go again? Yeah, it just has an A and B. Oh? Hold up. There is a middle 8. Ooh. I've never really paid attention to this part of the song. This is really good. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Super good, even. I wonder if someone has done pop punk renditions of OSRS Classic. Dude, be the change you want to see in this world. Bro got paid a few cents to perform that. Perform what? Perform what? Me? Maybe. Ludi, I have bad news. I like sailing. I know. Vexius and I have been talking about how great news this is. So, what's your favorite part? The combat, right? What's up, Sam? Sailing is the best thing to happen to old school RuneScape. Well, that sucks that we can never do it. I say never. I'm sure it may be potentially one day. I have seen... Okay, wait. This is the AI Donald Trump and JD Vance song, right, Sam? I watched that for about 1 minute. I spent an entire minute watching that. And it was horrible. And the best / worst part of it is you know that there are people that think it's real. I don't think so. Really? You haven't seen? Okay, hold up. This is a crazy coincidence then. Let's see. Is it this you're talking about? This is so bad. Oh. But you know there are people who think this is real. This is wild. Also, this is a genuine, like, memorial somebody made. Like, this isn't satire. This is genuine. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's as far as I can get. Anyway. Not that one, huh? Totally forgot my guess. Was it 69? Sounds right. Yeah, that's probably that one. Oh shit, I don't even have Spotify. Alright, hold up. Maybe it'll let me play it. I do have Spotify. I say I don't. I do. I just never sign into it. Here. We Are Charlie Kirk. Oh my god. Alright, hold up. This is by Spalaxma. Spalaxma. Is it supposed to be satire or not? He performed on The Apprentice? Nice. Oh, it's the same. Oh, no, it's different. Okay. Ugh. No. This is AI, right? This isn't real? This can't be real. That's not a real singer. That's not a real dude. Jesus, what the fuck? What's next? K-pop? If you want. Got 62 sailing when I discovered you can target a monster with a cannon while a crewmate targets another monster. Huh. Maybe you would have had 73 sailing by now if you knew earlier. You should make that song, Dawson. I do not want the Nightcore edition. Thanks for asking, though. Appreciate that. Seen it all over Instagram. Jesus, man. You know what's the funniest thing about 73? Look at our Scurrius KC. Look at that. Just read that backwards. There you go. All right, BRB. Time for an ad break. Guys, it's drop time. You know what to do. Go. Drop now. Mo, really? You couldn't have landed a 73? Come on. Dawson, well done. Mo, well done. Zez, well done. And Drought, it's good to see you. Welcome. Okay, well, I guess we just keep going. Let's get this mine, fellas. I'm ready. I'm ready. It is AI, actual improv, actual Italian. Crazy. Yeah, what's up, Drought? What's new? How was your weekend? All right, here we go. Let's fuck up Scurrius. I'm ready. All right. Focus. Focus, focus. All right, I have to be prayer flicking. I can't just hold on to protect from melee the whole time. I run into prayer. Do you mind? Move. Thank you. Goddamn Scurrius. Be kind, please. I don't know why I move the mouse, like the camera around so much. But I do. I can't stop. It's an addiction. You are way over drop rate? I know, it's pathetic. I've never been below drop rate on anything in my life. How does it make you feel? Why are you moving it? Oh, I can tell you. I have the entire reason deep in the recesses of my brain. I just choose not to. That was 1 KC after the last one you saw? No. I don't believe you. It's the cinema man in me, you're right. I'm just prepping for the YouTube content. Come on, you guys don't enjoy the camera movement? It's great. It's a real boss battle this way. I just have to also move the camera. Stay up all night staring at the ceiling listening to Deftones. Weekend was amazing. Dude, that sounds incredible. Hope you did that every night of the weekend. I've never really given Deftones a chance. TBH? I don't know how I'd feel about them. Honestly, I don't even know what genre they are. How are you not complaining yet? Because complaining about it won't get me the spine faster. If it did, I would. A pro gamer would be in first person. Oh. Well, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to make you guys feel like you can't relate to me anymore. I can't be that pro of a gamer. It wouldn't be fair. Dude, strength pots are good. I know that's a pretty hot take, but I think it might be a true. Strength pots are actually good. Isn't that crazy? I didn't think they would be. We're just going to Toronto tomorrow to spend the week with her hot friend. Okay, I don't think you're allowed to say that. Who's flying in for a week off, and she didn't invite her to our place for a threesome. I didn't think my week could get worse, and now I find out I missed the essence. That is, man, I think that's even worse, personally. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Is she single? And can you give her my number? That you definitely have? I know you've stolen my number from somewhere. Oh god, no. Narrowly avoided that rubble. I don't know, they're grungy, doomy rock? I don't know how to describe Deftones. Okay. Doesn't sound that bad. Might be into it. Wow, we're murdering Scurrius. Below 150. Asmongold almost had it. What, is he the Rat King? Is that the joke? Oh, she called her hot. I was gonna say she's probably lying, but that's mean. She might be though. I've heard that sentence before and have been like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes people exaggerate about these things. I've been tricked by that before. So I've got some PTSD around that sentence. I'm sure she's a lovely person though. Listen, there's there's more to seeing a person than them being hot. Like, you gotta live with the person for the rest of your days, potentially. You gotta be, like, funny. That's pretty important. Yeah. That's why you guys are all still here, right? That's the quality you adore, I think was the word I was looking for. That's the quality you adore most about me, right? My humor and wit. King of all rats. You know what? Is he more of a rat or a roach, though? Because, like, he probably has cockroaches living, you know, in harmony with him. I would argue maybe that. You'll think about it, let me know. Appropriate song for this boss, by the way. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I guess the rubble isn't that bad if you just pay attention. But that part's kind of hard. Paying attention's tough, man. Ugh. Probably just take him down. Yeah, we got this. We for sure have this. Nice. What do we get? Rune arrows? Actually good. No, that'll be good later. I'm keeping those. It's Obor after this guy. Well, we do have a giant key, so maybe. Might be worth it. No, it's gonna be Wintertodd. We do have one giant key though, so I might use it up. Save up the room in the Envy. Yeah, right now in my brain, actually Guam, you might have a good idea about this. So I'm thinking in my head, this route. And it is Wintertodd to Catacombs to potentially Forthos Dungeon, because they're connected together. Like Obor and Bryophyta's lairs, well, Varrock Sewer, Edgeville Dungeon are. But the caveat is that I don't have a Demon Bane weapon. How difficult do you think Skotiza will be without one? He had a roach on his belly on stream once. That is revolting. You missed the Obor arc? Dude, have you seen video 1? What do you mean? I have one video and it talks about how we're in the Obor arc. That's what the whole video is about. Do not watch the video of him cleaning his desk. His chat made him clean it on stream. I gagged. Honestly, you're kind of selling it. I'm not gonna watch it on my stream of him cleaning it on his stream, but it sounds kind of entertaining. You know those videos where people like do free house cleanings for people who are like hoarders and stuff and their home is disgusting, and then you get to see a before and after and it's like really, really, I don't know, like you feel accomplished even though you did nothing? I feel like it kind of be like that. I know Porcupine Tree. Yeah, Steven Wilson. He was in that band. He's the singer-songwriter guy. Or that's a bad way to describe him. He is the main songwriter and the singer of the band. Why is there a cactus spine? Who put a cactus spine here? What is that for? Why? Mine boots for good luck. Taking that because I'm scared. Get the cheese, get the tuna. We're good. Let's keep going. We're talking about the guy who had to chase water with cola. Asmongold had to chase water with cola? Is this true? Roxanne, I love that meme, man. Oh, you dropped a spine. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Thank you. Thanks, man. I didn't even clue in. I didn't put one and one together and make 3 out of that. I don't think Scotizo's gonna be that tough. Verif did it without a fucking thing, but Wintertodd, what's the warm clothing? Oh, I'll be fine with that. I'm not worried about that. Warm clothing's overrated. I'm Canadian. Are we talking about the guy? Oh, I already read that. Yeah, apparently. That's disgusting. Well, if you don't think it's gonna be that bad, then I'll do it. Thank you. Dude had water for what I can only assume was the first time in his life he thought it tasted so bad he had to chase it. That's... Alright. Well, we're all chasing something though, aren't we? For him, it's just something very easy to obtain. Must be nice. I'm going for glory. He's just going for water. Scurrius, do you mind? Oh no, don't. Almost walked directly into the path of the rubble. Move. Tank the hit, we're cool, we're cool. Big banger. Marty Friedman, phenomenal guitarist. I think this might be the hardest part of Scurrius for me. The very beginning. I don't know why. Fun fact, if water tastes bad, it's because your mouth is not clean. Are you saying that Asmongold has an unclean mouth? That can't be right. No way. I am actually gonna raw dog Wintertodd without warm clothing, yes. 100% I'm doing that. It's gonna be great. I'm also gonna solo it. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. No! Oh my god, that was so close. I think it'll be fine. I'm not even worried. An actual fun fact. No, your last one was pretty fun. Apparently Sting the artist has to pay Sting the wrestler something like $1 to use that name. What do you mean by has to? Because that implies that he's currently doing it. But like, how often does he have to do it? Every time he says the name? That's stupid. How can someone have their name copyrighted? It's his name. His parents named him Sting. If that was the case, would he still have to pay? If he legally changed his name, would he be good? The potions at Wintertodd's good enough? Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, I think the potions are just like super strong now and it doesn't really matter and you don't even need the warm clothing. Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that a boss? I don't recall. What boss is that? I'll do it. Why not? Let's ruin the account. Who cares? We got nothing riding on this anyway. He legally changed it to Sting. Are we sure? Has to pay the wrestler royalties, but instead of something outrageous, it's $1 per year. That is funny. That he makes him think about him every year. Honestly, in a way, that's better. The guy makes Sting think about him every single year. It's a boss in my mind. Well, I think when you start up your account that you should do Guardians. What if you do a mini game only account? I don't think that's been done yet. Mini game only. Think about it. That could be a lot of fun. Oh my god, the man's insane. Listen to this guitar work. This is probably improvised. How do you do that? How do you do that? It's insane. Banana, banana. Then Guardians of the Rift won't be valid because it's not a boss. Uh-oh. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Nope, can't do it. Damn. Alright. We're raw dogging Scurrius too. No food. Fuck him. We don't need to eat. Scurrius ketosis mode. Here we go. Oh, did not need to move for that. Rats. What? I totally flicked that. Bullshit. Oh, and I flicked too much. Now, what's up, cold cowboy? Thanks for the raid. Welcome to the stream. What'd you get up to? Did you have a good one? Sorry, I just saw that. I don't know how long ago that was. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. Welcome to the Scurrius grind, my friend. We're, very skilled at this game, as you can clearly see. No need to be jealous. What'd you get up to, man? Some Arc Raiders. Interesting. Okay. Who, oh shit. I gotta shut up. I gotta stop yapping. Got 12 HP. Almost died. Hold. We're fine. We're cool. We're cool. We got this. We're good. Oh, come on. He's got 2 HP. Don't you dare summon the rats. Clutched. 35 rune arrows. That's not bad. Clutch that out. Sorry, man. Anyway. Arc Raiders. How are you finding it? Do you like it? I haven't played myself. But I've heard good things from my cousin. How's the new game? Finally gonna replace that bronze arrow stack? No, never. Never. I think we have like, what did we get up to? Like 6,000 bronze arrows or something? I can't remember. I should check. Yeah, I've heard really good things about it. Ah, Captain, I can't do it. He doesn't give you anything good anyway. It doesn't really matter. I won't make it back in time. No way. The Kronk one's so bad. I do love when people like flip the voice halfway through. I think it's so funny. Also, Ryan Reynolds saying anything is just great. You nom Scurrius cheese? I do. I missed it on that attempt, but I do usually eat the cheese. If I need to. Like, if we're doing really well, I won't do it. But generally, yeah, I eat the cheese. The fact you can do that opens so many doors, I know. You should do it. Show me what doors you want opened. Is it weird that I'm excited for Wintertodt? Like, I'm very excited to try out Wintertodt. What if your character was lactose intolerant too? Maybe I am and I just don't know it. Maybe it's not even helping. Fire making level, 69. Nice. Yep. That's real, that's true. Real and true. I've even got cheese from Scurrius, if you believe it. If you'd believe. Are you excited for Wintertodt or the Bankmore? The bank. Absolutely 100% the bank. Because our bank is chock full and I have no room for anything else. Yeah, that's what I believe in. That is it. Yes. Big Cher fan. Big Cher fan. That is Cher, right? Yes, that is Cher. Has to be. Couldn't not be Cher. God, that last second tick perfect flick. I love having 99 strength, boys. This feels really good. The Rat King's going down. I can feel it. Going down. I mean, that is a sentence. That is a wild phrase I just said. The Rat King is going down. I can feel it. Jesus. Holy. What a sentence. Anyway, it's true though. True. We're gonna get the spine. This kill. Right now. This one here. I don't want to think about that. Well, just don't. Forehead. Choose not to. It's that simple. Okay. Ice cream. Oh my god. That was good. See? Oh, so many doors. So many. That was good. I loved the Trump part. Gonna make Winter Todd warm again. Jesus Christ. You guys do your own sound effects? Or is that just me? Is that a me thing? Or is that a human universal experience thing? I think it might be a me thing. I don't know, sometimes when I pray, I feel like I go like, pa-chow, you know? Like, pa-chow. Specifically that one. It feels good, feel powerful. I think my biggest brain play ever has been turning the audio on very, very quietly on this game so that you can't hear it, but I can use it in recordings. I think that's genius. Probably my best ever idea. That and doing chapter markers for important things. That was also pretty good. My god. Not Obama. Crazy? Lightning McQueen? That is true. That's from that movie, isn't it? Okay, Mater's definitely the best car, right? It's like for sure Mater. Wednesday, Zorf. I'm releasing it Wednesday. This Wednesday. 2 days. It's happening. It's gonna be... I can do it. I just gotta finish things tonight. It'll be fine. And tomorrow. Then I'll be good. Wednesday. Good series that Wednesday? What do you mean by that? The Wednesday series? Oh, you mean the fucking Wednesday Addams. That's supposed to be bad, right? Right? I forgot that existed. You know, Liam Neeson and Ewan McGregor got told off during Phantom Menace because they kept making lightsaber sounds during their fights? That's awesome. So the sound design team was like, guys, this is terrible to edit. Stop. That's sweet. Also, we dodged rubble there at like literally the last possible second. It was awesome. Oh god, no. Felt so powerful. Oh, he's on this phase. That was quick. We still got 8 minutes on the grave yet. Or left. Damn. That was really quick. We're getting better. Guys, we're improving at this game. I didn't know that was possible. I thought we've already peaked. Holy. This is great. Can't believe people wanted to get rid of Blaylay. Unbelievable. It's very good. Oh no. Ah, Zorv. I could be wrong. I've never seen it, I shouldn't say. But I've heard not the best things on the planet. If I'm being truthful and honest and genuine, but maybe they're idiot, dumb, stupid heads. Could be. The new Witcher, that's horrible. I think everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. I mean, they fucked themselves. They already had the source material. They just had to adapt it. And they were like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And also, we're gonna let Henry Cavill leave. Our lead actor and The Witcher. Bold business strategy. I wonder how that paid off. To nobody's surprise, not well. You ever think some people in charge make poor decisions? Law runes, not the best drop ever. TBH. Thoughts on this? Let's see. Pause the Smashing Pumpkins, hold up. My guilty humps. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Could you imagine somebody playing this at a bar? Wow. The beat's gonna drop? I kinda hope it just stays like this. Beautiful. It really highlights the lyricism, you know? I'm in charge of my life, make the worst decisions. There you go, see? It's true. Did not expect this direction. Ruined. I preferred it earlier as well. I gotta be honest, Notch. This is ridiculous. It's also very loud. Hold up. Ultra Cop. Notch, you should have kept it. You should have kept it acoustic, man. I agree. Zorv and I rarely are on the same page, so it has to be true. I mean, this is cool too, but man, it was such a vibe earlier. I don't know, something about it. Just the first part, the whole song, and it's 6/7. You think it's that good? Wow. I can see people absolutely preferring this version though. Like this half of the song versus the first. I'm just not one of them. It's pretty cool. Regardless, I think it's neat. Oh, that was right. Cool. I thought I fucked up and grabbed something random. I grabbed the right thing. Where does it go? Yeah, okay, it just adds. That makes sense. Cool, dude. I think these mashups are pretty funny. I think it's a good time. I think you should keep making them. I mean, clearly you're enjoying it, right? All right, well, I guess we could do this too. Okay, let's go. Get him. No. Why was I praying range? What am I thinking? How many pots do you have? Enough. I have enough. How? I made them. Off stream. It was great. It's the only thing I can do off stream right now. Because I don't want to miss a thing. Just like Aerosmith taught me. Lich, not a spine today, I would say. Not a spine. Should have 19 with a rune sword, by the way. Did you guys see that? That was insane. Ludi, 20k flakes clean, no installments to get rid of the 6-7 thing. You will pay me 20,000. 20,000 flakes. Vexius, thank you for the 11 months, man. That is too kind. Happy to have you back in here. Regardless of the money that you're paying me. It's good to see you again, man. And thank you so much for the Prime sub. Twitch Prime. Last one. Okay, deal. Last one. I'm gonna need a minute, but we'll check it out. For sure, surely this is a banger. Dude, I liked the other ones too. Just because I thought the first half was preferable to the second doesn't mean I didn't like it. Waiting. You hate 6-7, huh? What do you think, Zorf? If Mo spent 20,000 flakes to get rid of 6-7, would you be happy about it? Would that be better or worse? Thank you, Biden. Yeah, he'd probably just add it again. I don't think I can, like, ban emotes from being added. And I don't really want to have to, like, manually remove it every single time Zorf decides to redeem Toby Flakes. Yeah, that was, I don't know what happened at the end there. He kind of lost the plot a little bit. I'm paying for perma and full rights. I'm not manually keeping track of that shit. That sounds horrible. That just gives me more work to do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight your rat. Already getting kind of low on the HP, man. These rats hit. I love Rush, man. I love some Rush, not all Rush, but I love a lot of it. Hey, this is a free country here. If Zorv likes 6-7, he can spend money to have 6-7, I guess. There is a limited number of slots though. So if you just spend your 20,000 adding a whole bunch of emotes, maybe it'll get rid of 6-7 eventually. You could always do that. My mom used my Netflix when she stayed over, and now I'm constantly being recommended TV comedy dramas. Dude, why didn't you make her a new account? Well, how come your mom doesn't have your Netflix, dude? Be nice to your mom. She, like, created you. That's pretty nice. I gotta give your mom a Netflix account, come on. Share the load. Lich, how you doing, man? What's up? What's new? Gamba? I don't know if we have a whole lot of Gamba around here. Uh-oh, hold up. Oh, you son of a bitch. That's really bad. I should have grabbed the food while I had the chance. Oh, God. Oh, this is so bad. I might have to use up some of those tuna fish. It's gonna be close, I don't know. No, it's not gonna be close at all. He's got, oh my God, you son of a bitch. Okay, take down the rats. Flick the prayer. Kill the rats. The rats, they are the rats. Oh my God. Oh boy. Missed the prayer flick. That's okay. Who needs to get prayer flicks right? Trying to avoid these rats from hitting me. The damage is immeasurable. Oh God. Last second. Okay, I think we can... he's got too much HP still. No way. We gotta take down that rat. We gotta. I'm kind of excited to try out. Oh my God, you son of a. to try out Scurrius' spine as a rune mace. I feel like that's gonna be pretty damn cool. Did they all hit for 3? Like, fuck me. Oh no. 4? Oh my, oh no. Oh boy. Oh, how did he hit for 4? I'm praying. They can't do that through prayer. What? Did he hit for, wait, did Scurrius hit me with a ranged attack and I didn't even notice? I must have missed a flick, I don't know. Oh god, both of them? Oh god, they're everywhere. No! Stop it. Guy's an asshole, man. Oh. Clutch it out. Oh god. A rune battle axe. All that for a rune battle axe. Used up most of our food, but that's fine. That's fine. It was maybe worth it. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Okay, that was not our best performance. I'll be honest. Oh, she forgot. That sucks, damn. Well, maybe some of the things she watches are actually good. Maybe. I'm good aside from being notified I owe 5K to a hospital bill. What? Up to 9K ogresses now, so that's something. I'm sorry, man. A week in the psych ward. Jesus, dude. When were you there? I didn't know. I'm sorry that happened to you. I know if you're like tight on cash, you can just try to refuse it. Or just like ask them for an itemized list. And usually it results in the cost being reduced. Like an itemized list of all the expenses might help. Because sometimes they actually just overcharge you because they can. But maybe give that a go. I don't know. I'm not American, but I've read things of people doing that in America. But that fucking blows, man. Whoa, you got rid of 6-7? That's pretty sweet. 6-1? What the fuck is 6-1? Oh my god, dude. What is this? Is this the sequel? I don't know this. Probably gonna do a payment plan and an itemized bill once it gets through. Yeah, ask for sure. Ask for that. But man, that blows. I'm sorry. That's so tough. I hate how it costs so much fucking money over there for shit. It makes me very thankful. But Jesus, that sucks, dude. Well, I'm glad you're okay now. I'm glad you got out of there. I just ignore the med bills long enough that they lose the receipt, then they can't prove I owe them anything. That is big brain. Dude, Lich, take notes. We should rob all the rich people. I agree. Yeah, let's just get rid of all the richies. Just delete them. Who cares? Who needs them? What'd they ever do? Oh, I thought I just got hit by a boulder. Yeah, why do you think I'm rich? I'm probably one of the poorest people here. What are you talking about? Dude, if I had made... So I'm Twitch partner. I got Twitch partner, which is super cool. I mean, sorry, YouTube partner. Jesus. If I had made the money that I get paid for per 1,000 views on my last video, for a month's work, it would have been $400, which is very cool. And I'm not upset about that in any way. Also, I was supposed to listen to Notch's music. I totally forgot. Oh, fuck. Which is super cool, but, you know, that's a lot of work for that amount of money. So I wouldn't say I'm rich. That's okay. You don't need to be rich to be happy. As long as I've got a roof over my head, I've got RuneScape Gillinor in the veins, I'm doing all right. And music. Those are my things. As long as I have those things, I'm good. Food would be helpful too. But I mean, maybe that's asking for too much, I don't know. All streamers are rich. I'm a YouTuber now, it's different. That's very different. Now I can't tell which of the two you guys are sending. What, did you just delete numbers? How are you even doing this? I'm glad you're on meds now, man. Jesus. I feel like that would be terrible. Like, I don't know to what degree your condition affects you, but I feel like not being able to trust reality would be one of the worst things ever. So I hope that's not the case anymore. I did get the essence, by the way. That is real. Trust me. I'm very happy about that one. You've done it twice, 20K in bills, poof. Let's take notes. That's genius. Holy shit, man. $20,000? That's awesome. What did you spend it on? More medical bills? Dude, that's sweet. Good for you. What a big brain play. Jesus. Star Citizen. Star Citizen. Jesus. Are you sure it costs that much for Star Citizen? All YouTubers are... I won't finish that sentence. Why is that a thing? Why are all I say all. Why are so many YouTubers so predatory? Like, why? I don't understand. I guess a lot of kids use the platform, but like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, I feel like logistically that's even difficult. Why would you choose this career? My wife is bipolar and only cost me $5K to send her away. Where do I sign up? Oh my God. Dude, tell her that. Eating the food. I want to, damn it. I felt robbed last time. I don't want that to happen again. All right, big Scurrius. Jad phase, here we go. This is prepping me so well for fight caves though. So well. Yeah, so what were the... Oh. A tendon replacement and a new knee. Jesus. How did you do that? Or how did you need that? I'm sure they did it, not you. But how did you need... Like, what did you do to need that? Or is that just life? Does that just happen? Man, medical bills are scary. How many of you guys have had like pretty serious medical interventions in your day? How many of you? Like that required surgery or a long stay at a hospital or something. I feel like a lot of people, man. It happens to so many of us. So many. It's like basically everybody here. Missed that flick, got lucky. All right, Notch, I'm not forgetting this time, okay? I'm gonna check out that song of yours. I don't know if I opened it or not, so you might have to send it again. I don't think I did. But I'm not forgetting. I'm remembering. Pre-remembering right now. Unless we get the spine, then all memory gone. Nope, no spine. Still spineless. Old MMA gift, that sucks. Had a few visits, I know, man. Yeah, sick kids too, that's crazy. Surgery last Thursday? What the fuck? Was this for the knee? Brutal, dude. That sucks. Last Thursday? How long was your hospital stay? Or were you just out of there immediately because fuck those bills? Oh, gallbladder. When do you get the gallbladder too? Brutal, man. Huh. I guess my birth. That's true. All of us at birth. Very good point. All right, did I pull that thing up or no? Let me rewind the messages a little bit, see if I can find it. Go scroll. This is great. Chat's active today. I love this. Oh, here we go. I got it, Notch. Ready? I'm playing it right now. That's loud. Hot to feel good. I'm assuming it's Feel Good Inc. Yeah. Had a funny feeling. Oh, you got your tonsils taken out. Yeah. I mean, that's like, that does happen. I don't know if that's like a serious thing, but that's okay. I wasn't specific with my question. I was just kind of curious how long, like where you have to stay at the hospital, you know? My longest hospital stay so far is 23 hours when I was having heart issues. Jesus. Heart issues? Are you good now? That sucks, man. Appendix was a litty time. The best was the nurse, shoving the tube up my unerect member when I broke. Ugh. Nope. That's, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Got weird feelings down there now. I don't like it. Can someone do the number emotes? Are you trying to get rid of them too? What's Mo even doing about them? They made me sick every week? That fucking blows. Who needs tonsils anyway? Not like it's part of the immune system or anything. Useless. Absolutely useless. That's pretty good. What do they even do? They're part of your immune system. It makes you like very slightly less susceptible to shit. It worked so well I missed the message and was about to say he said 37. That's pretty good, damn. Oh, Mo told you how to do it. Of course. Of course. Length when I was 3, 7 day for diabetes. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whole 7 days, damn. I always remember being 9 years old, staying at sick kids, laying in a bed for 3 months. I didn't have the strength to walk and they had to do a full physio in pools. That's wild. I don't think I've ever heard this, Travis. I knew you had your hospital stay, but I've never had like the details like that. That's wild. I didn't know. 3 months too. I didn't know it was that long. Damn. I'm glad you're good now. Wow. I bet you would remember that. That's like a very, not traumatizing. That's not really the right word, but it'd be a hard thing to forget. That's for sure. Damn, dude. I'm glad all of you guys are okay, man. Happy you're all here. Anyway, BRB. Actually, wait. No, we've got 8 minutes. Never mind. I'm wrong. Let me read some more messages. Battlefield 6. All right, soldier. Best of luck. Best of luck. I have a condition called SVT where my heart rate's abnormally high at times when I'm stressed. It won't come down properly, but mostly fine if nothing dangerous if managed. Okay, that's good. That's good. Thought it was from being too handsome. A zebra mussel in a lake. What the fuck? I didn't know this either. You got some stories to tell me, man. I want to hear all about this in person sometime. I didn't know this was a thing. All right, let me get some more tea. Give me 1 sec. It's right here. Pour one out for you, Travis. That's crazy, man. A zebra mussel. It's a fucking invasive species, too. What assholes. All right, this is number 43. I think that's maybe good luck. It's 1 in 33, right? I think it is. Nice. Got that first hit potted up. Sometimes I miss it, man. Feels good. Boop. Big song. I'm gonna look away for a minute. I hope you get it while I'm looking somewhere else. Okay, deal. You hate seeing me do well. Don't know why. I think it's envy. It's gotta be. What else could it be? Please stop, sir. Sir. Sir, please. This is too much rubble for one rat. How do you even manage this? What do you do? We don't even have ceilings in Gillinor. How does this work? The logistics make no sense. We're getting so much better at flicking this, man. It feels way better versus attempt 1 now. I wonder how long this is gonna be our getup. Because if you look at the Catacombs of Kourend, the drops are very good, but they're also very rare. So we might just be in this garb forever. This could be our forever outfit. Dude, I'm so excited for Catacombs, though. I hope we're able to kill Scotizo in this getup without any pillars, or with killing the pillars, without a Demon Bane weapon. I really hope so. 'Cause I think it'd be kind of cool and fun and neat and all that jazz, etc., etc., etc. You know, we have ceiling supports in OSRS, but no ceilings. Huh. Really makes you think. You're right. You're right. Weird. This game is crazy. I'm honestly a little shocked that so many people have gotten into it recently. It's really cool. But I'm surprised. Sorry, I couldn't mute. It's kind of surprising because it's such like an old, dated game, but I don't know, something about it, man. There's just something about it that hits different from everything else on the planet. I don't know what it is. That's right, Anthony. That's true. Good job. The pillars, are we fighting the Moon Lord? Who the fuck is the Moon Lord? This has gotta be like a Dark Souls 2 reference. I feel like it's Dark Souls 2, is it? Gonna go with that final answer. Maybe Demon Souls, I don't know. Terraria, oh. The Moon Lord, I don't remember him. It's been a long time since I played, so maybe he's like new. I think the last thing I ever did was I beat the Wall of Flesh, and then there were like 3 bosses that showed up, and there were a bunch of like sky dragons that you had to kill to summon them. I'm assuming there's more that's going on now in that game than that, right? Ah, Bloodborne, I always forget about that one. What's your favorite breakfast meal? Well, funny you ask. Breakfast food is my favorite food ever. And my favorite breakfast is probably... It's pretty simple. It's not super difficult. It's not super elaborate. But like, honestly, just rye bread, toast, with a lot of butter, and over easy eggs is like the best thing ever. And if you throw some like bacon on the side, oh my god, maybe some hash browns, phenomenal. I'm having a great time. That's gotta be my favorite. It's not what I ever have, but it is probably my favorite. I always have the same shit for breakfast. I don't know if any of you guys are like that, but I have the same breakfast every day. It's a smoothie with a cup of mixed frozen berries, or a full banana, half an avocado, spinach, protein powder, creatine, and psyllium husk. Gotta keep regular. Getting older. I always have that, and then I have a piece of toast with peanut butter and jam, and I have a boiled egg with salt and pepper. That every single day, every morning. For like the last 3 years. What about second breakfast? That's my answer. You dipping those eggs? Oh, dude, you know I'm dipping those eggs. Not wasting perfectly good over easy eggs on a sandwich. No way, I'm dipping. For sure. And then with the remainder of the egg, I'm making a sandwich out of it. You gotta dip the yolk out first. You gotta have your dippy eggs. They're the best. What about the rest of you? What are your guys' favorite breakfasts? Oh, here we go. Big Scurrius on to phase 2. We're kind of low on prayer. I'm a little worried about this one. I was gonna say I should have grabbed food, but that would have done nothing for me. I just had breakfast on the mind. Biscuits and gravy. Dude, I've never had it. It's not really a thing up here. I also don't really like gravy. Is that weird? I feel like maybe that's weird. I think most people love gravy. Especially Travis. Travis fucking, that's his favorite thing on the planet, I bet. I remember talking to him about it for years now. Gravy and butter. Very healthy options. I mean, who doesn't love butter though? Let's be honest. Kind of like one of the major food groups. Man, I need to pay a lot of attention right now. Would love to read all about your breakfast ideals, but I cannot. Wait till we get to catacombs. Things will change. I'll be good. I'll read messages. I'll try my darndest. Oh shit, I saw it coming. Did nothing about it. Big tune alert. Love this song, man. Rats. Move. Flick. Move. Flick. Move. Ad nauseum. Etc., etc., etc. Alright, we're back in business. Big attention. Didn't need to move there, but sometimes it's cool to move around, you know? Feels good. And you start conserving prayer. Not that much, though. Not that much. Holy. Ate some tuna. Oh, come on, man. Very close. Holy. Ranging potion's actually phenomenal. That's probably the best drop we can get besides the spine. So I will take that to the bank. Well, the office, not the bank. All right, we're at 43. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where our shit is. This is weird. Wait, I actually have to leave. Hold up. Quick escape. We got an ad coming up in 10 seconds. Drop, go now. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Ludi back on top, huh? Proud of you, Ludi. Well done. So well done. So great at this game. I just haven't had the right stuff? Dude, okay, I'll take you up on it. You make me biscuits and gravy, and I'll try it. Deal? OSRS is very accessible on mobile. Can be played on potato PCs. True. Yeah, there's a lot of ease of access. Yeah, accessibility is the right word. I can see that. Full English. Black pudding. Ew, really? I've never tried it, but ew, gross. It could be great, I don't know. Big breakfast, eggs, oh dude, that sounds phenomenal. That sounds incredible. That's basically my meal when I go to Denny's. Exactly that, Trav. That's awesome. Love it. Hash browns and porridge, really? I like oatmeal. I mean, I think it's the same thing. I like oatmeal a lot. I'm surprised that porridge is someone's favorite. That's very English of you. Butter goes on everything, even on butter. Even on butter. You gave it back? Dude. Well done. Good karma. 68. GZ. GZ on spine. Thank you. Go to karaoke one time, seeing that they had Knights of Sidonia and being extremely confused. We'll do it. I'll do it. Why not? Next time we go to karaoke, sounds good. Oh, Guam gave me a summary. Didn't even need it, but thank you. Appreciate you. No breakfast. Wow. Not Mo breakfast. That's kind of a shame. Must say I would never eat porridge and hash browns. Listen, I hear autism does some wild things for people, and sometimes they combine things like that. I didn't know, and I just wasn't gonna ask, but now I do know, so thank you. Black pudding is just using blood as a binder. The real binder is like oats and flour. I don't know, man. It doesn't sound, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we gotta die. I gotta check here. Yeah, we're good still. Okay. All right, let's die. Let's die right now. Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys had black pudding? Like, it sounds. I don't know. It's true. My brother combines grape juice and milk. That's obscene. Why? Why would he ever do that? That's so gross. Probably the autism. I think a lot of it, I've heard that a lot of people with autism struggle with texture. So maybe, I don't know, Dawson, do you have this where like a lot of the things that you eat are determined more by texture than taste? Because I've heard that a lot of people do that. Obviously, everybody's different, but I know it's a pretty common thing. Grape juice and milk. All right, what is your guys's wildest food that you like? Or like wildest combo? Or something of that nature. Give me like your food hot take. I like me some porridge, nice and filling, mixed with some berries and honey. That sounds really good. I've never done berries in porridge. Maybe I should. Damn, that sounds really good. Although I usually only have frozen berries, so I don't know if it'd go super well. They kind of just turn to mush, I imagine. I hate the texture of beans. I also don't really like the texture of beans. I'm not a big texture guy. I don't really care that much. Yeah, beans are just kind of like mushy, sweet, strange food. This is obviously like baked beans, like cans of beans. Like the super sweet shit. I don't like that. Like I like beans in things, but I don't like cans of like maple flavored beans. I find that kind of nasty. Just nasty. Yeah, what's your like wildest food hot take? I really am curious. I'll have to think about mine. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. All right. More Scurrius. Gotta keep going. I actually love Brussels sprouts. Maybe you just haven't cooked them right. I like them. Love is a strong word. I like them. But that's very common. Like, I'm the weird one. Like, I think my take is the hot one there. A lot of people hate Brussels sprouts. You've got company for sure. You hate gritty food. Interesting. So what constitutes like a gritty meal? Shit, man. I keep trying to avoid things that aren't there. The ghosts, they keep whispering. People have called me crazy for dipping pizza into a cocktail sauce. That is kind of weird. That is kind of strange. Huh. I don't know if you're crazy. I'd try it. 90 strength? In the middle of Scurrius? Holy Moses. Oh. Even got the flick. God damn. This account's getting kind of good. All right, you guys can talk again. The clip is recorded. Dude, thanks, Zez. Appreciate you. Blueberries? You forgot the blueberries. Blueberries, blueberries. You don't like blueberries? Dude, I love blueberries. Have them every day. They're gritty? Man, I don't, maybe I don't know what gritty food is. Is grits gritty or is it just the name? Kebab is disgusting? You don't like shawarma? That's insane. It's so good. Liver pate is underrated. Never had it. That's like the spread, right? Dude, I love Brussels. I like Brussels sprouts. Can't eat much seafood, it's too slimy for me. I'm also not a huge seafood guy. I get that. I understand. Never been a big seafood fan. I do eat like fish though. Like I'll eat salmon. I had a whole bunch of like sole, S-O-L-E. The other kind too at one point. I used to have that. Like fish sticks, like fish and chips. Obviously awesome. I'm sure Dino likes fish and chips. I think he's required to by law. Part of the rules of the country, I'm pretty sure. The bloobs? Oh, blueberries. What? What are bloobs? Like I'd probably be into those. Based on the name. No. Tried to trick me, I saw that. It's a little rat. I like the taste, not the texture. Weird. I've never noticed the texture of blueberries before. I earned a lifetime Twitch viewer by sharing my favorite sandwich with them, which is the one listed above. I cannot see that anymore, but I'll just take your word for it. There are 1/2 of my subs left after 3 years. Oh, 1 out of 2. It's like, you have half of your subs still? What the fuck? Dude, I don't think I had any subs after my hiatus. That's crazy. You still have 2? Got some diehard fans. Notch, your song was cool, man. I forgot to say, but it was good. I liked it. I liked the mashup. The Feel Good Inc. mashup. Also, GZ on getting Vorkath now, man. It's a fun fight. I like it. I like that one. I learned it not too long ago myself. Wow, you don't like fish and chips that much. That's insane. I never expected to hear that from you, to be honest. I like fish and chips a lot. Big fan. What is the gritty? I don't know what this is. I don't know what it is with D's. Nuts! Got him. It was this. Onion, pickle, sharp cheddar, mayo, peanut butter. What? What is this slop of a sandwich? It's just everything you like combined. You should have had this for your hot food take. That's crazy. What a wild thing to like. All right, come on, 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 come on. Oh, last second it worked. I love it. That's a chapter marker for sure. That was great. I'm a Scurrius expert. Oh no. Wait, we're good. I thought I fucked up. It was actually the best possible play I could have made. Dude, how have you... That's a weird sandwich, man. I don't know. I love all of those things, but I don't think I would combine all of them together. That's the crazy part. It's not the ingredients, it's all of them together. What is my food hot take? Oh, I know what my food hot take is. I don't love food. Like, I've never been big into food. Like, if I could probably... Yeah, like, if I could take a pill to not have to eat again but get all of my nutrients, I'd probably do it. I've just never really cared for it. Never really liked having to spend the time to make the food. I don't know. I think I just have very not good taste buds. Rune chain, okay. Not spine. I've never been a big foodie. You can't stand peanut butter? Maybe you just had the wrong kind. Have you tried the real peanut butter? They tried it, loved it, and were eternally grateful. That's insane. Give it a go, you never know. If it rhymes, it's gotta be true. Mayo too, I missed the mayo part. That is weird. I also don't really like mayo. That is the one thing I don't love on that sandwich. It's fine. I could do without mayo for the rest of my life. That's a hot take, but I have a coworker like that. So you have a friend. He brought bottled water to the potluck and ate his chicken and rice. Listen, no, I like trying new things, and there's a lot of food that I like. But I wouldn't say there's very many foods that I love. If that makes sense. Like, I like eating food. It's not like I dislike doing it. I just like... I find that, like, I would rather have the time and the money that I have to spend on food back in my life. Does that make sense? I don't know, I just hate the time commitment of having to both make and eat it. I feel like I'd have a lot more time in my days if I didn't have to eat food. John Mayo. That is the whitest name of all time. Pretty white dude, too. The only thing I'd miss eating is chocolate. I do love chocolate, and I can't really eat it anymore, but I do love chocolate. Dark chocolate's really good, though, and you can eat that still. Yeah, it's like never been my, I guess, like, sin out of the 7 deadly ones. I've never been like a gluttony kind of guy. Like, there are some foods that I'm like, fuck yeah, this is great. I'm so happy to be eating this right now, but Mayo best sauce? What? That's crazy. Is it a sauce? Do you guys consider mayo a sauce? I don't know. It's more of a spread, really. Like, is peanut butter a sauce? I don't know. If I had to pick a favorite sauce, it would probably be like whole grain honey. Like antique ancient honey would be my pick. Welcome, Zumafu. I thought this was the Zabumafu, though. I was very excited for a minute. Tons of sauces are mayo-based. I guess that's true. Like, Chipotle's got mayo in it, right? And Chipotle is delicious. Guys, single-handedly making me rethink my whole stance on mayo. I misspelled it when I was 6. I've been rolling with it since. Zabu... Wait. You're saying not on Twitch, but like this is just your name everywhere, right? So if you've been on Twitch since you were 6, you're probably like 12 now. I imagine you mean this is just your gamer tag. Heard Americans use mayo in sandwiches usually instead of butter. Is that true? I'm not sure. I'm not American. I don't know. I like butter on sandwiches. Mayo's very common though. Yeah, like BLTs. Like you can't not use mayo for that. It's pretty sure a war crime. So it's got to be true for other ones too. Why did I grab the money? I didn't need the money. Must be greed. Maybe that's mine. Maybe I'm greed. It's pride for sure. If you guys had to pick one of the 7 deadly sins to represent you, what would it be? You know them all, right? Like lust, greed, envy, pride, wrath, gluttony, sloth, I think. Those are the 7. What would it be? 1650 overall. Your total level? Nice. GZ. You gotta be a higher total level than that, though. I imagine. My wife's from Hungary. Her adapting to US foods has been wild. Explain. I would love to hear stories about that. That sounds funny. Not just Twitch? That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I mean, it's kind of cool. I thought for sure it was Zaboomafoo for a sec, but it's kind of cool. I remember watching that show when I was a kid. Telling me garlic mayo on a shawarma doesn't get your jimmies rustling? No, like, garlic, okay, yes. There are instances, but like, mayo on its own, I would never be like, this is incredible. Wow, what an amazing taste. But sure, like using it in conjunction with other things to make something better than both parts, yeah, sure. I wasn't just asking you. No, it's just me. It's all about me. That's why I stream. It's the whole reason. Okay, a lot of wrath. Better calm down over there. But maybe I should calm down, not incur it. Sloth. Alright, a lot of sloth too. Maybe I'll be fine then. Pride, you and me both, buddy. Lust, definitely sloth. I don't think rank is one of them, Vexius. I know what you mean, though. A lot of sloth. Yeah, I'm for sure pride. Like, 1,000,000% that one. I don't even know if any of the other ones would come close. Yeah, it's really just that. I don't think I fit the bill on any of the other ones. Met online on IRC. Old chat client. I don't know what that is. For programmers, designers. Fast forward 10 years. So you're a programmer too? We have a lot in common. Fast forward 10 years later, she lives in the US with me and uses way too much sour cream. Come on, who doesn't like sour cream? Yeah, the putting yourself on facecam on the internet, if it isn't pride, you're lying to yourself. I guess, okay. That's why you did it too. I understand, I get you. We were all on Twitch and many play OSRS, so yeah, gonna be a lot of sloth. That is actually true. We're a little biased here, huh? We're a little biased. You don't. I don't even remember what I asked. What did I ask? Me and I don't. What question did I just ask? I have no idea. Twitch chat was originally built on IRC. Oh, sour cream. What? Sour cream's delicious. For a long time, I couldn't taste it, though. It just tasted like cold to me. I don't know why. But I acquired the taste. All right, let's keep moving. If we're gonna get the spine today, we can't give up now. I should probably start drinking the... Oh, shit. We get 102 strength now. Dude, that's kind of big. Damn. We went up 3 strength levels from that. Because we only got up to... Oh, no, we got up to 100 before. That's sweet. 90 strength is OP. God damn. I think that's the last level where you gain stat boosts like that from potions, right? Anything above 90 is still the same. I don't know why I moved there. Probably fear. Definitely not sloth. I can tell you that. So that's why you stream too, Guam, huh? Such pride. It's a dangerous one, that pride. You gotta be careful. Turns into ego if you're not careful. Which is fine. Sometimes it's needed. Sometimes you need a little bit of ego. Confidence is good. Wow. I'm not confident in my abilities right now, though. Holy shit, we did not do well on that. We just took like 12 damage. Okay, back to the food pile, sure. You've never had sour cream? What? Why? Why have you never tried this? What if you like it? It's kind of like the texture of porridge. I promise. Surely I couldn't be lying. It's exactly like porridge. You'll love it. You can trust me. Right, Ayla? Right? No. Fuck. You try to avoid one source of damage, you get clipped by the other. Every time. Ego? You never. I didn't know Guam had an ego. Wow. Big wig in the business world and develops an ego, huh? Gotta get back to streaming so chat can keep you humble. That's why I do it. Yeah, Ayla agrees. See, Dawson, you'll be good. It's not common here. Wild. It's so good, though. It's so good. Sour cream is more like a sour cream fraiche. Mmm. Cream fraiche, huh? Fraiche. Fraiche? Fraiche? I don't know. I don't know words. I just say them. So I was in the kitchen, was craving my wacko sandwich. As long as you know. As long as you're aware. I guess that's fine. You keep me humble enough, Spence. Dude, full naming me? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. That is insane. No one calls me that here. Everyone just says Ludi. You can call me that, though, if you want. I come here to get knocked down a peg. Well, you could have said a way worse sentence, so there you go. That's good. Brother, you full name me all the time. Well, I mean, it's a different situation. It's just not common to get the other way around. I just like knowing people's names. It's actually funny because I'm really bad at remembering them. So it's weird that I try to. He prefers Spencer? That's my slave name. Don't use that. You can't dead name me like that. How dare you? How dare you? Sorry, unpaid internship name. My mistake. How dare you? Unbelievable. I thought we were family. Just goes to show how much you know a person. I come here to get pegged. Is that what you wanted? Well, it sounds like it's what you want more than me if you're the one coming here. I'm just here. I just exist here. I just do what you guys want. Yeah. I'm whatever your desires are. I just exist. Or do I? Am I a figment of all of your imaginations this whole time? Do I have the time? I have the time. We're good. Eat the food. Hit the rat. Hit the rat. Phase 2 begins. Love it. Got a 17-18 back-to-back combo on this guy. Felt good. How did we just... We just took 14. I don't think I was anywhere near rubble. I feel like I just got robbed. I'm gonna file a fucking report on this guy. Call Nintendo on his ass. Very funky. Very funky. If Sam was still in here, he'd yell Joe Dart right now. That's exactly what he'd do. Joe Dart on the Joe Dart is what he'd say. Beanie beanie boom. Everyone calls me by my nickname in here. That's right, Gangsta Mo 13, everybody. Don't you guys forget it. So people IRL call you Mo too? Makes sense. Oh. Ah, I thought I saved it. Damn it. Okay, we gotta kill that rat. That damn rat. There were two? Are they stacked? How does that work? I didn't think they could do that. Oh my god. A little low on the HP. Look at that keyboard. Oh, he had a hiding one. Illegal moves. I think we got it. It's a close call, but I think we're good. You son of a bitch. Tried to call rats last minute. 45. No Scurrius is fine yet. Damn. How dry are we gonna go on this thing? Ugh. Big stretch. Dino is my nickname too. Okay. Do you prefer Dino? Or do you care? I'm the only one that called Muhammad at work Mo, and I blame you. Does he like it? You continue to call him Mo despite him not liking it. That's cool. That's cool. Very kind of you. Dude, I know Zumafu. It's brutal, huh? Is what it is. We just finished the Bryophyta grind and we got to 172. And we haven't left the Varrock sewers and Edgeville dungeons yet. So it's you know, it's been fun. It's been a time. Been a good time. You can call me Mo, Muhammad, Habibi, Bud, whatever you want. Friend, guy, buddy. I'll stick with Mo. It'd be weird of me to like switch right now. Mine is not Chris. Your nickname is not Chris? Okay, not Chris. Sure. I'll remember that. A lot of people say Notch. Well, maybe I'll flip between the two. See how it goes. Oh! Oh my god, it's your name is not Chris. You threw an underscore in the middle of it. Huh. That makes a lot of sense. I just assumed you got bored and threw an IRS at the end of that. Huh. Cool, okay, that makes a lot more sense, not Chris. Keep that in mind. I did not put two and two together on that. Holy shit. It would feel weird. It would feel weird being called Dawson or by my first name. Your name's not even Dawson? This is the weirdest username of all time. Dude, next you guys are gonna think that my name's not even Ludi IRL. Crazy. Just crazy. Insane behavior. Dude, Paincool, welcome back, man. It's been a while. How you been? I did in fact grow a mustache. Some claim that it grew on me. But they're liars. Don't listen to them. Yeah, well, Paincool, it's good to see you, man. Hope you've been well. We're still playing Rooney. You know how it is. Completely addicted. The song was an ATV Off-Road Fury. Oh, dude, I only played the first one, but Alice in Chains is sweet. What's your plan to get the rune mace to craft it? Great question. Steel Dragons, Catacombs of Karen. They drop it at a rate of, I think it's like 1 in 25 or something. So I plan to go to the Catacombs pretty soon, as long as we end up getting this damn spine at some point. We'll go to the Catacombs after Wintertod, and then I will probably get a rune dagger. This is the plan in my brain. I'm gonna get a rune dagger from Twisted Banshees. I think they drop it. Then I'm gonna get weapon poison from an Anku. And I'm gonna flinch brutal red dragons with poison for a rune spear, and then poison the rune spear to use to flinch the steel dragons to get a rune mace. That's my plan. That's what we're gonna do. Great question. Been all right, I guess. How you doing? I'm glad to hear, man. I'm doing great. Yeah, we're a YouTuber now, so that's kind of cool. Our first video did, well, I say first. My first video since I came back to the game did really, really well, and it's super cool to see. And we're gonna be releasing video number 2 on Wednesday. It feels really good, man. But I hope you've been good, dude. And you said all right. That usually means like not great, so you know, I hope that's not the case. Dawson's your last name. Oh shit, maybe I should be calling you Dino then. Can't believe your mom named you Ludicolo. She's a real one, huh? Then you go back to Scurrius for the victory lap? Actually, I do, yeah. Because I need another spine to trade in for ranged XP so I can start training ranged with black knives from Cyclopes in the catacombs. That is actually true. If I decide to go that route, I don't know. I haven't really decided yet. But something like that, yeah. I do think it'd be a really funny way to train ranged. Using Scurrius' spine at level 1 to immediately get to like level 30 or something. Isn't it wild that the whole Chunkman Snowflake era can be attributed to one guy who uploaded 2 episodes and then fucking yeeted? It is pretty wild, yeah. I've only watched the first, maybe like 20 minutes of the first one, but it's pretty cool. It's a pretty wild concept, man. I do think, though, that it is a little flawed in one sense, and it's nonsense. No, it's a little flawed, and I guess my account technically is probably gonna share the same fate, but like the longer you play the Chunkman mode, the more it becomes like a normal account. So it's, I don't know. It's kind of weird where like the more you progress, the more opens up to you, which just makes it very similar to a normal RuneScape account. So that's like one of the main reasons I don't love the Chunkman mode. I think it's cool, and there are some creators that I love to watch, like the Chunkman mode, but I don't know if I'd play one myself. I'm not really sure. Answer your question before I do program. I made this tool that reads out chat. Reads chat out in random voices for people who don't like reading chat. Really? That's very cool. I gotta try this. Hold up. I'm very curious. Gotta pause PYT in a minute. With a Z. What is this? Oh, these are the bots that it ignores. I see. Assign random voice to each user. Okay. We'll be able to hear it too. I think you will. Someone say something. Do I have to keep this page open? I don't hear anything. Nothing's playing. I don't know. Try clicking the stream elements one. This? Okay. Disconnect. Use voices from stream elements. Connect. All right, someone say something. Why would he have my IP? I just type in the channel name. I don't think anything's happening. I think so. Looty Games. Unless, do capitals matter? I'm doing some beta testing. This is great. All right, we've reconnected. Instead of clicking disconnect, reconnect, try to refresh. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know if it's working, man. It must be a me thing. Things that don't end up working for me often. All right, go. Someone say something. Pretty cool website. 10 out of 10. Big fan. Big fan. What browser? Brave. I'm using Brave. Does that matter? I can use a different one. I can use Firefox. Would that be better? Okay, yeah, I'll try Firefox. See if that works. I can't show you guys on stream though because I don't have Firefox connected, but I'll try it out. Let's see. Okay, Ludi Games. Yep, that's right. Random voice to each user. Voice it from Stream Elements. Connect. Okay, it's on. It's not doing anything. I don't know, man. It's not doing anything. Is the audio going to OBS? I'm not getting any audio from it. Like, I don't even hear it through, like, my speakers here. It's just not sending any audio to Firefox. It worked for me? It doesn't do anything for me. Things just don't work for me though. This is common. This is common. Things do not work for me. Do you have Chrome? I might. I do. I do have Chrome. Hold up. Okay. I'll try this again. All right. Say something. It's not working. It doesn't work for me. Oh, this just happens all the time, though. Things never work. I don't know why. I don't know why. Things never, ever work right on my computer. I have like a bajillion bugs. Can you press Control-Shift-I? What does that do? Is this all an elaborate ploy to get me? Okay, hold up. Control-Shift-I. Desktop recording is disabled. That's what it did for me. Or is it L? No, I didn't do anything either. Control-Option-I? I don't have an option on my keyboard. Yes, Ludi. Not Chris is gonna get all your data with Control-Shift-I. Well, fuck. Who will? Hey, Roki. What's up, man? Open browser dev tool. This should show an error. Okay. Oh, hold up. It showed 72 errors. I have 72 of them. Do you want me to... Yeah, they're all different. I don't know where to start. A lot of it is access to fetch has been blocked by policy. I know, if it was 73. Error speaking message. Failed to fetch or index JS 40. I don't know. I'm telling you, man, things just do not work right on my end ever. This is just the way it is. I've come to accept it. But for the rest of you, is it really cool? Is it a cool thing he's done? I believe him that it works. It just, on my end, things never work. Dude, how's your new account, Roki? You're cooked, one short? Dude, I know, it just... I don't know, it just never works. Never works for me. I'm gonna go to Agility Pyramid. I actually really like that training method, easy money. It is, yeah, it's a lot of Ironmen. I don't know if they do it anymore, but a lot of Ironmen started their accounts by just like immediately going to Artie and grabbing cakes and then hiking it over to Agility Pyramid. Easy money, easy agility too. Agility is one of the most important early game skills. We need to send Ludi to an enemy nation to perform sabotage on their systems by using them. I know, it's stupid. Dude, like, the amount of, like, video editing issues that I've had that are completely random and don't exist for anybody else, it's like 40 at this point. There are so many times when I, like, Google, hey, why is this happening? Doesn't exist. No one else has this problem. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's gotta be 40. It's insane. Are you on Linux? No, Windows 10. Just using Windows 10 still. Is it only like a Windows 11 thing? This is why I've given up on programming, because my shit just is weird. Experiencing the game in a new way, doing lots of quests. I love it, man. And you're doing without a guide? What was your first pet's name? Maybe that has something to do with it. Oh, okay, okay. Mother's maiden name. Your favorite teacher, childhood teacher. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's that. I'll have to think about that. Tell you guys all the answers. No, well, Chris, I'm sure it's super cool. Or not Chris, or whoever you are. I'm sure it's great. It doesn't work for me. Ah, what's new? Go dry on every enemy. Nothing works on my computer. Classic. Anyway, the point was I wanted to create a RuneLite plugin that reads out NPC dialogue. That would be really cool. Kind of like the WoW Classic one. You should do that. That's really good. Do they let you or no? Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I'm sure you can read the chat somehow in RuneLite. That sounds like a really good idea, man. It's partially OS specific, but it's odd a modern browser wouldn't work, especially with stream elements enabled, which evades using the voice synthesis API. Weird. I was not working for Pankle either. Dude, okay. I'm not the only one. Neat. Pankle, what browser do you use? And what's your mother's maiden name? Back 3 numbers on your credit card? You love it so far? Dude, I'm happy, man. You know, it's kind of funny. In a way, Roki, I don't know if this is true, but you're the reason that I got back into RuneScape. Am I the reason that you got back into it? How'd that happen? That's kind of weird. We've come full circle. Also, thanks for that, by the way. Now I'm stuck playing RuneScape the rest of my life. Yeah, I think you're just supposed to put my channel name in. Is there already a plugin for that? I didn't know. Was it made in the 4-year hiatus I just had? I say that, but I guess we've been streaming now for what, like 7 months? Something like that? Uh-oh. Rats. Ah, fuck. Got lucky. Tank to 0. I need to do some browser testing? Dude, it's probably just a me thing. And maybe Pankwell. I don't know, maybe him and I are the same. Oh, shit. It's been 10 months? Oh my god, what? Okay, I need to start not dying here. It's not going so well, this run. Already at 45 HP. Let's see, can we do this? Beautiful. God, I love that we spend so much time yapping that we get to use the food every single run. This is great. To be honest, no. Oh, okay, fair enough. Wait, you mean you're telling me the truth instead of what I want to hear? How dare you? How could you? Jesus, man. What? You only have 3 errors? What the fuck? Why'd they give me 72? I'm not even greedy. I don't need that many. This is bullshit. It's 15 now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So you're saying that 72 wasn't even my high score. I should have kept going. The longer I stay, the more it goes. That's poetry, man. That's poetic. I don't know how it is, but it is. In some way, it sounds very poetic. By default, it uses the built-in voices on your operating system. Weird. Yeah, I did see it said like Microsoft David and shit. It could be a streaming thing. Because I know streaming disables certain, well, no, because it gave errors. I don't know. I know Discord has a streaming mode where if it goes on, it disables notifications on Discord. And then I've got another thing called Focused Assist. I mean, you know what that is probably. And it's on when I stream, so maybe that has something to do with it. Damn, I could have got all the way up to 150? Shit. Soon it'll have smooth sounding AI voices. Right now, Pankwell's the female one on my end. It is random. It is random. I don't think Twitch has like a gender option on their site, do they? On this website. Pretty sure they don't. Oh, come on. I totally flicked that. Like, there's no way I would know otherwise. Oh, dude, you don't have to apologize. I don't mind. I thought it was a cool thing to try out. Sucks that it doesn't fucking work, though. Nah, man, you're good. I don't mind testing things. I think it was cool. It's cool that, like, everybody else got to experience it and not me. That was my favorite part. That's funny. I crack myself up sometimes. Only sometimes. It's not an ego thing. It's not pride, I promise. Ugh. Get away from the rat. Hey, you're not alone. That's true, that's true. I'm sorry, Pankwell, my bad. I can't forget about Pankwell. My bad, dude. Yo, Pankwell, I've also decided I don't like ghee. Isn't that fun? We're more alike than you thought. I've changed my opinion on it. I discovered that you can just get lactose-free butter, so I just use that, and it's way better. You know, like, what? Ghee. G-H-E-E. What did you hear? What did you hear? What's in your mind, buddy? Oh, no. The rat pushed me back. This song's about beer. You know that? Remember that thing? That thing we were talking about? Ghee? No? You just heard D? Ah, yeah, sometimes I slur the beginning of my sentences. Someone told me that on YouTube. It's gotta be true. It has to be true. Yeah, I don't really care for it. Handshake emoji, love it. We have become one, you and I. What game are you playing these days? Are you excited for Slay the Spire 2? It's coming out next year, yeah? Like they've pushed it back to 2026? No spine. God damn, man. I'm ready for it. In honor of sailing, here's a random fish generator. Okay. That is a fish. Could you imagine it gives you like a piece of cake? I'm the only one. Oh wait, what the fuck? Dude, this is sweet. I love this. It's Barracuda, maybe. That's a goldfish. Also a goldfish. What is that thing? These are all based on real. It's 3D? Okay. Yeah, dude, that's an incredible 3D. That's sweet. Damn. You got some cool shit. This one works. It works perfectly for me. Unless it was actually supposed to be 3D and mine's only 2D. Excited for Slay the Spire 2? Dude, me too. Switching between games every few days. Past week has been full of... What is that? Nikkei? What is Nick? That's a person. What is this? Is it Goddess of Victory? Is this the... Banquil, are you a weeb? I already knew that. I already knew you were. SpongeBob Newsfish. Oh my god, dude. SpongeBob was so good. Fond memories of that show. I know of Neek, but I won't say from where or where from. Okay, you keep your secrets. You keep your secrets, buddy. That's fine. It's a gacha game with heavy fan service. It looked exactly like that was what it was, yeah. Peak story, though. Okay, so it's actually got some plot. Goddess of Victory. Damn, you're into the gacha games, huh? I'm sorry to hear, man. Breaking news. You just withdraw 1 GP. Oh, I picked it up from under the grave. I must have. How did I withdraw 1 coin? How does that work? I don't think you can do that. So it's a good thing I grabbed all these strength pots, huh, guys? We've already used 3 of them, which means we've done 12 Scurrius kills today. Thus far. We still got, like, at least another hour. At least. I think this is good. Paramore. I played a bit of Genshin, had to stop before I opened my wallet. Jesus, man, how'd you that good? I've never done it. I've never paid for a mobile game in my life, not even to buy one. I don't think I've ever paid for a mobile app, ever. Which feels good, I guess. I don't mean to brag about it. It's not really a brag thing. I can't relate. I've never done it. Never ever. All right, let's keep going. Gotta keep going, man. We got 3 minutes, so we're definitely dipping into this ad break. Wow, rough start. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I do have that power, yes. Guy didn't have beer drinker premium. What the fuck is that? Is it like a list? Like, can you make a list of your favorite beers? Because I think my dad had that. I think my girlfriend's dad also had that at the time. I remember him telling me about something like that. Uh-oh. Close. Shit. I just missed it. Damn it. It lets you pretend to have a beer. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? How can you pretend to have a beer with an app? Oh, like, wait, does it use like the tilt on your phone? And you can like finish the beer digitally? It's gotta be that. I can't imagine what else it would be. This is a good song. I'm not a huge like modern Paramore. I mean, this isn't modern Paramore anymore, I guess. But it's a good song. There's a couple good ones in this album. It'd be a beer glass that you would empty when you tilt. Okay, yeah, I figured. That makes sense. Okay. Dude, Ludi, what powers do you have with your new YouTube partnership status? What, you mean this impeccable gameplay you're seeing? I know, pretty crazy, huh? Or are you asking a genuine question? I can't tell. It's one of the two. If you're being genuine, it's just monetization. They'll pay me per 1,000 views now, which is kind of cool. Kind of neat. I know if I had gotten partnership before this last video, they would have paid me like $400, which is pretty cool. I guess it would have been more for me because that's probably American. Huh. That's neat. I didn't even think of that until just now. Damn. That'd be a lot more. Yeah, currently they're gonna pay me $10 per 1,000 views, I guess is the rate. Wait. Yeah. $10 per 1,000 views. I believe is the rate that they're saying. What channel did you get to the partnership status on? I tried to go to the main channel, but 404 error, really? That's weird. It should just be, oh, you know what? I've changed my name. It's Ludi OSRS. Dude, thank you for telling me that. I need to change that, thank you. Yeah, it's Ludi OSRS. I released my first video and it did really well. And I feel really good about it. And video 2 is supposed to come out this Wednesday and it should. I'm pretty confident I can get it out by Wednesday. Yeah, Ludi OSRS. I gotta change that. Thanks. Make sure the next one gets 80,000. Dude, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to ask Jeff Bezos if he can do me a solid. Get me more views on YouTube. We're buddies, him and I. Buys me dinner on Thursdays. That's why I don't stream on Thursdays. Oh, come on. I missed it by a millimeter. A week after episode 2, we're gonna have Ludi streaming from his downtown Toronto penthouse. Dude, of course. I mean, all I have to do is face the camera outside for my downtown Toronto penthouse, right? Yeah, I just have to show that and we're good. I don't even have to move. It's perfect. Yeah, thanks, Pankle. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Like, I'm proud of the video. And I'm happy it did well. What episode are you going to let people know that they can subscribe to you on YouTube? I probably won't. It doesn't really matter all that much, subscribers. Like, people... YouTubers love to worry about how many subs they have. And it matters to a degree, but I don't think it matters to the degree that people are willing to compromise their video to take a minute to advertise to people to hit the button for. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't think it matters to that degree. It definitely does get you more subs, though. Well, by and large, people just get videos recommended to them that they'll probably end up liking, regardless of whether you're subbed or not. So, that's my philosophy about it. Part of me is even, like, wondering, do I take sponsorships? I think the answer is probably yes if I get approached by somebody. But I hate the idea of having something permanently on my video that doesn't pay me in perpetuity. Like, that just bothers me, the idea of it. I feel like that's not really fair. I don't know if that's the right way to phrase it. Like, I feel like if my video keeps promoting them, they should probably keep paying me. That's how I reason it with it in my brain anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably take sponsorships, though. I think it's like, it would just be the way that lets me continue to do this. Raid Shadow Legends, is that still going? Are they still paying YouTubers for that? I remember it was like the sponsorship for a long time. I should have just finished the fight. Yeah, I probably could have just finished this. That's fine. This will be the spine. Welcome back, Jesper. How was your probably dinner? We're dining on Scurrius spine right here, right now. Nope. RFH. It's a good drop, but not the one I wanted or needed. All right, we die again. Why wouldn't you? We all have sponsor skipper anyway. True. True. My statistics show that 70... I thought about saying, wow, this is crazy. My statistics said that 300% of you aren't subscribed, just as a joke. But it would also remind them that, you know, it's probably a good idea to subscribe. But I don't know. I feel like it's not worth it. YouTube even gives a jump ahead feature for premium users? Really? That's actually surprising to me. Wow. I heard that premium was going to be taking over the YouTube speed option. Like it's going to be locked behind premium. I don't know how true that is, but this is what I've heard. A little birdie told me this. Dude, I would love a silver play button. To get that by the end of the year would be absurd though. Like that's not happening. No way, no chance. It would be very cool to get one though. I would love that. Could put it in the fish tank. Honestly, I might do that if and when we reach that status. Be kind of cool. Why do you keep milking these early game bosses? Wouldn't your series be far more interesting if you did some more exciting content? I've just never looked at it that way, I suppose. Yeah, I don't know. That seems like a bad idea to me. According to my YouTube statistics, it says 100% of my viewers are awesome. Yeah, you could say something like that. I think I told you this. What is this? I'm waiting. Do you tell me what you told me? And then you'll have told me twice. For my cousin with that 400,000 subscribers, get a proper lawyer to look over the contracts. Dude, I can't afford that shit. I can't afford a lawyer. Oh, the playback speed thing. Oh. Was it true? If you're at Hugh, I'll join you. Dude, sounds good. Okay. Just ask ChatGPT. Well, time for BRB. Speaking of that. Fishcam, drop, go, now. Love you all. Nightbot, what? Come on. At least Zez won too. Nightbot? Boo. Boo. Sweet Jesper, sounds good, man. Took one for the team to prevent Ludi landing. You guys fucked me over? Wow. Never mind, I'm doing Huey alone. Spend the $80 to find a paralegal to look over sponsorship contracts is, I think, what he does. Oh, I mean, that's probably worth it. He had some issues with BetterHelp, so I thought I'd better help you with my advice. Thanks. Apparently BetterHelp is also just kind of shit. Like, it's not good therapy, they just pay well, which is kind of bullshit. But that's the thing, I feel like most of these companies are probably reaching out to streamers or not streamers, but like YouTubers for a reason. They need the ads. Did you jingle? No, we haven't jingled. We could jingle quick. Hold up. I do need to close a few things first. Wow, a lot of ads or tabs open up during streams, man. This is crazy. All right, Jingle RS. Where could this be? Where could this be? You should make an ad tier list. That's actually pretty funny. That's a tough one. I'm pretty sure it's these two chunks. So this should be fine. Pretty sure it's both of them. Ah, it's only the one. Fuck. I thought it was this one too. I guess that doesn't make sense because I don't have the game sounds on. Oh well. Fucked it up. I thought it was both of them. It's just the one. Just a huge sailing delivery. Got 13,000. Nice. That's loud. Jesus. Getting desert vibes. Is this Grardor? Damn. I've never heard it. It has to be a bug. Could be Lumbridge. Yo, imagine if this was the Count Draenor boss battle music. That would be so funny. It's gotta be some sort of boss fight that I haven't done. I feel like it's kind of goblin. There's horns. I've always associated horn sections with goblins. I can see it. I'll try Grardor. I think it's newer than that. This seems like it'd be newer than Grardor, but I'll give it a go. Because I have no idea where else this would be. Really? Just a random area in Shazian. Huh. The Scurrius boss fight. Not quite. Oh. Okay, that's where... Okay. I got this one. I knew it was one of the cow pens. God damn it. I've chosen the wrong cow pen twice. Okay, it's that one. God damn it. I've heard this. But where have I heard this? I don't think it's the Dark Wizard's Tower. This doesn't sound very evil. Rick Turpentine, hold up. Cosmic Talisman, thank you. Thank you for a Cosmic Talisman. Okay. I also was thinking Catherby Sears. Pretty certain. I don't know where though. It's not to the north. I don't think it's between here. I don't know if it's west though. It could be like here. Maybe it is like Hemminster. I don't know, but I'm gonna go here. Whoa. Really? This doesn't seem right. Why is this song here? I know this song. Why would I know this song? I'm not ever at the observatory. Like, what the fuck? Whoa, what is this? This is evil. Probably the Stranglewood. It does sound like Lavender Town. It's next to Huey. Really? It's this? This is a city, like a town. Are we sure? This doesn't seem right. All right, I guess we'll... This sounds evil, man. I don't want to go here. I guess I don't have to. Yeah, this isn't in the Dark Frost. I'm good. I'll never have to go. Wow. We didn't do so good, guys. This was a rough one. The Falador party room. Remember when the party room was where the courthouse is now in Sears Village? That's the party room I remember. It used to be right here. That's where the party room used to be. They moved it. I don't know why, but they moved it. They decided I need to put a courthouse in Sears Village for some reason. Moved it here. Very strange. I don't know why. Varlamore has some cultists lore. Oh, okay. They do shady shit at the bar. It's gotta be, yeah, maybe the bar. That makes sense. Well, that was not our best. It wasn't our worst. The last guess between Mo and Jesper kind of saved it. That was not pretty. Not pretty. Damn. Well, we did it though. Yeah, I might as well just get the spine right here, right now. True. Oh, right. I guess I need to withdraw the stuff first. Just gonna run in completely nude. Use intimidation to win that boss fight. Mime boots. Strength pots. More strength pots. Tuna fish. That looks good. Oh yeah, I've already got the runeful helm. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Fight the big guy. What? Big tune. High school Ludi tune. Yeah, they did. That's exactly what happened. I don't remember what quest it's for, but it's for the one where you have to come up with like a defense. It's actually a really cool quest. I don't remember the name of it. Yeah, you're like a lawyer and have to come up with a defense for your client. Yeah, I don't know why they did that. I mean, I guess it's cool to make free-to-play players have something. Some sort of drop party area. I guess it makes sense. They say it's stupid, but it makes sense. The new rapier is best in slot for tanking before Din's Bulwark? What? Wow. How good is that? I almost read that as, but how good is it at talking? Yeah, that's the question. Your Honor, my client pleads oopsie daisy. It's a strong defense. Airtight. Ah, shit. Rulers. That's it? Oh, there's a cap of 3. I think there's a cap of 3. Wait, how many was that? Was that 3? Whatever, I think you hit the cap. Whatever it was, you got it. You nailed it. Good job, proud of you. I know, and Trump would have said release the Epstein list at the end. It never would have happened though, just like IRL. No, that happened, didn't it? I don't know, I don't pay attention. I try to avoid all that shit. There's just too much, there's too much bad in the world, man. I just want to ignore it. Dig a hole, put my head in it. Better for my health that way. Yeah, that kind of hole. From those guys that I know and love so much. The Yogs cast, right? Any refunders? I don't think you can refund that. Pretty sure that's a sealed the deal situation. You're done. You did it. I have monumental news. I have just reached 69K flakes. Dude, nice. That's great. Good for you. You're a hoarder, aren't you, IRL? Never use your stuff? Just save, save, save? I'm the same. I'm the exact same. I did that all the time in Caveman stream. Eventually I started using some of it, but like, I think I was at like 400,000, whatever they were called. What were they called? Cave bait, I think. No, that was his emote. That's what our Toby Flakes are actually his cave bait emote, funny enough. I was like, hey man, can I just like use that? Because he got rid of it. I was like, I'll take it. Yeah, sure. So that's what Toby Flakes are. Caveman's cave bait emote. I don't know if I ever told you guys that. Uh-oh. We avoided that somehow? Holy shit. It's impressive. Also, this was a really strong run. Like, this has been what? 5 minutes tops? This has been really good. Good boss battle. I'm trying to remember what his were. I don't remember what his channel points were. I guess I could just go to the channel and check. On-stream serenade, huh? One day you'll all get there. That was really good too. I love the conversations between them. That was great. The narrator and Biden, a classic combo. Oh, wrong spot. Okay, we're good here, maybe-ish. Yeah, looks good. Sometimes it's hard on a 2D world to figure out 3 dimensions. So I just move every time just in case. It's easier that way. Make my brain no hurt. Probably could have finished the fight, but that's fine. That's fine. Free XP from the rats. Now we can finish it here though. All right, spine, here we go. Well, we're at 48. That's pretty neat. We are getting that number up. Number go up, feel good. He had song request? What, Cave did? Yeah, he did, I think. I also had song request at one point. Do you remember? Oh, yeah, the Tockle. That's right, that's right. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my lord, I just completed Agility Pyramid without a fail until the very last one? That sucks, dude. Damn, you'll get there. You'll get there. Ooh, I just cracked my elbows. That was gross. YouTube partners so good for your evergreen music content. Have those numbers bumped up at all since vid 1? I don't know. I don't actually make any money off of it because they're all covers. It actually cost me money to do that. So I don't know. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I paid money to allow that to happen. Which is kind of insane, but is what it is. They made me a little bit of money at first, and then the cost of keeping them on Spotify wasn't worth it anymore. So I ended up losing money. So I just like, hey man, like, cut me out of this deal. And they're like, okay, we're gonna keep the songs up though. I said, okay, do that. But I guess I won't get any money from it. So that's what happened there. Talking the YouTube vids. Oh, the music on YouTube. I don't know. It's not really something I check, to be honest, but yeah, it's probably worth checking. I mean, there are a few that always, like, the Eyewitness theme is usually my most well-performing one. And then Flute Salad is number 2, and both of those are because of Tierzoo, because of Mr. Patch. Apart from that, probably not. Like, they don't really get a whole lot of traction normally. Oh, shit. The cheese fell out. You can't lose the cheese, that's important. Yeah, we can go check, though. We can check real quick. I'm kind of interested now. Uh-huh. I don't think I can open it on stream. But I can check really quick. It shouldn't take long. What are the odds that we run out of strength pots today? And I have to make more. God, I hope it doesn't happen. Okay, checking real quick. How are the old vids doing, huh? I don't imagine the number would have gone up too much if it did happen. Honestly, I don't even know how to check this. Maybe analytics. Okay, we got 46,581 views in the last 28 days. And of those views, 41,000 of them were from our video we just released. And then all of the other ones combined, I guess, are the extra 5K. So we're getting, in terms of like evergreen content, I guess roughly 5,000 per month. I don't know if I can change that watch period. I'm not sure how that works. They estimate we've made about $2 though, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, you know, that's pretty good. About two whole dollars. $50 from evergreen content. Yeah, I suppose so. It should be, but it's just, we just started monetizing like 3 days ago, I guess. All 955 on the New Horizons vid is probably Brit and I. Dude, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I had a lot of fun with that cover, and I thought it did really well. Like, I thought it turned out really well. It did very, very poorly. It was probably my worst performing video ever, but it was a lot of fun to make, and I really enjoyed how it sounded at the end. And that's probably more important. You can see it on the screenshot I sent you on Discord. You didn't send me a screenshot. Wait, is it in the... You didn't send me one. I didn't get a screenshot on Discord. Oh. Oh, I sent it. I sent it. Oh, I wouldn't say very poorly. I just flipped 2 of the words around. What's evergreen content? He's referring to things that last for a while. So like evergreen usually means like it stays around. So YouTube videos generally have like a big spike at the beginning, and then they just kind of like exist for more or less ever. And they very, very slowly add more money to your revenue, I guess. Right? Because like, it's technically a passive income, but like it's so minor that it doesn't really do a whole lot. But yeah, that's the idea. I can see it on the Screenshot. Oh, yeah, I guess you can. Where'd that go? Did I close it? I think I closed it. Yeah, open that up again. So it's just on the dashboard. Oh yeah, okay. So in the last 48 hours. Oh no, it just takes me right back to that spot I was at. Yeah, it goes right back to the area I was looking, so it's no different. Maybe audience? I don't know. I'd have to dig deeper to actually figure it out, but... Oh, I thought it just said Guzu subscribed to me. I was like, whoa, really? It shows you the people that your audience watches. That's pretty cool. It's EVscape, Jimmy, but Jimbo, so his IRL channel for some weird. Guzu, Behemoth, and Dan Plays OSRS, who I believe is Slayerscape. Those are the big ones that my viewers watch. Kind of cool. Something about the quantity versus quality content creators? Yeah, I guess that's a good way to look at it. So if you're creating like a lot of quantity, it's really only short term. But if you're doing things that you're proud of and are you consider quality, it might last a while. That's probably a good way to look at it, sure. The bulk of the income is usually from sponsors, and then the bulk of the ad money is usually from the first, like, week of the video. First week of the video. Move. Why did you not move? Oh, we didn't bring the mime boots for good luck. Well, we're not getting a spine this one. We know this. I left my boots in the dryer. Because that's what you do with boots. You put them in the clothes. Anyway. Shop with us to save is an evergreen marketing tactic. 30% off for Black Friday is a timely marketing phrase, if that helps. Always marketing with you, huh? Stuck in that world, man. You know who Guzu is? What? He's the guy that, like, brought a whole bunch... Well, not only him. But he's one of the biggest guys that came over from the WoW community. And is kind of one of the reasons a lot of new players joined RuneScape. A lot of it is sailing, too. Don't get me wrong. But he's one of the migrators from WoW. How many of your viewers watch Jesper? It's weird. I didn't see that name. Maybe I have to double check. I must have missed it. Do I look like I know WoW creators? Dude, everybody has been talking about this for months. Guzu's been a really entertaining streamer to watch. He's been enjoying the game for the first time. That's rare to see. He's been doing all of it guideless too. It's been really enjoyable. You should check him out. He's good. One of the best Paramore songs for sure, by the way. Not this one. The, you know, the other one that was actually a Paramore song. Got it in time. Barely. We got it. You don't know either? What the fuck? Man. He's been good. He's been super entertaining to watch. I think it's really cool to see people experience something that you like for the first time. To see it through, like, brand new eyes. Not a Paramore pun, but I guess it works. Okay, you've been doing some calcs? What's the math saying? It seems you'll get the spine on this exact kill. I feel like I've heard that before, but this is good tidings. I like this. Well, let's see if it's true. You did take math in school, right? You think the math's gonna be right? You're confident? But you have to do a push-up on your final hit. Okay. Required to do a push-up. Is that worth it? Yo, grass in the spine. Thanks, man. Thanks. Oh, Jad phase begins. Spine incoming. Gotta do our push-up. Yeah, I guess that is how you found me, Dawson. That's true. Yeah, well, I didn't realize that, but now that you say it, it makes sense. I agree. I didn't realize you were just looking for someone who's never played the game before. But I had played the game before, so... Is it true? I don't know if that's true anymore. Wait a minute, I've already played that game. Wait, you got the spine? Yeah, I'm just doing this because I like suffering. No, I didn't get the spine. No spine yet. I will on this kill, says Jesper, after I do my push-up. I like this song too. Don't you need like 10 spines? Oh my god. Yeah, you need 10. Pretty sure. It will be here for all of time. Alright, where's the emote for push-up? I don't know if there is a push-up emote. There is in the Drill Demon event. Can you actually do a push-up in this game? I missed. Ah, we didn't get it. Fucked it up. That was on me. My bad, my bad. I wasn't joking. I really thought you needed multiple. No, we just need one. You just need one. Okay, fine. Oh, I was right there the whole time, too. Damn. Next time. Or is it different now? It doesn't work this time? Nah, that's probably it. The math might not check out anymore. Yeah, you just need the one. Ideally, we're gonna get two. I need one to make the weapon. And then I will probably need to use one to train my ranged a little bit. So I can start using like actual ranged things in the catacombs. I guess our first thing we're ever gonna get down there though in terms of a real weapon is going to be whatever bow we can make ourselves. Because Bloodvelds drop bowstrings, and they're down there. But I think you need 52 Slayer for a Bloodveld? I think it's 52. So we're a ways away from that. But yeah, that might be the very first ranged weapon we ever get. Make it ourselves with a bowstring from a Bloodveld. Kinda cool. I didn't find Ludi. Ludi was found for me. That's true. You came from the Curtis raid. I remember. Yeah, Dawson, did you... Or Dino. Did you know that that wasn't my first Dark Souls 1 playthrough? Did you realize this? Has this changed your opinion of me? Are you leaving now? I wonder if Ludi remembers how each of us found him / our first interactions in here. No. No, definitely not. I remember a few of them, but like, it's been, well, A, it's been 7 years. More than 7 years now. And B, there are some that I remember because it was associated with other people. Like Moe's, I can associate with Curtis. Because I remember when Curtis raided me because I was scared shitless. But like, I don't know, I guess if I were to like look back maybe at your first ever messages, I could picture it. But I don't know. I don't know. Do you guys remember? Do you guys remember your first streams here? That would be kind of cool to hear. Because I remember my first caveman stream. I've told him that before. It was his fire cape attempt. Yeah, that was my first caveman stream, and then after that I was like, well, maybe I'll hang out, maybe I'll stick around. I did all the mod work before becoming a mod. Now they're all dead but me. It's true, you're the only mod. There are other mods. Angie is still a mod, I believe. I haven't seen Heart. I haven't seen Seared Steak in a long time. Egu's still around, kind of ish. He's been back once. He's a dad of 2 now. He's a busy guy. It was a caveman raid, and I remember I thought your Swamp Man account was stupid. Wow, and you've been mean ever since. Crazy how people change. Came from a Teddy raid. Really? You're doing the questing stuff? Pretty sure it was the Monkfish quest. Okay, Swan Song. Interesting. So yeah, I guess, yeah, I remember you were like later than a few of these guys. But it'd be hard for me to like actually place exactly where everybody came from and when. Like that's tough. I know my first appearance. Well, share with the class. I want to know. Hey, you just changed your badge, Ayla. What's that one? Fright Fest 2025. I don't know what that is. Where'd you get that from? You smoked your memories of that away? Ugh. Why would you do that? Found you by myself. I was looking for snowflakes. Really? Wow. That's shocking, actually, that you were able to find me. I had like maybe 2 people in here. I was superheating in the Lumbee Swamp. Oh my god. I remember this. Holy shit. Yeah, I used to do that. Huh. Yeah, right at the mine. I was trying to train my smithing, I think, so I could make a silver bar. Before I went into the Mauritania area. Huh. That's wild. Yes, Ayla was definitely a different person then. That is true. She was. I remember that. I remember some things, just not all of the things. Yeah, I just don't remember exact dates and times and first encounters. But I remember a few things. I didn't forget any of you over the break, so that's kind of cool, I guess, right? I remembered all of you guys. Probably gonna just drop this Cosmic Tally. I'll never ever use it. A Colton raid. Dude, when's the last time any of you ever saw Colton? UIM Slay. Oh, wait, that's not his name. Is that his name? Is it UIM Slay only? I can't remember his IGN. I like Colton. He seemed like a cool dude. I think he like got married, bought a home, deleted everything about RuneScape from his life. But yeah, he seemed like a cool dude. I really liked all those old, like the early days of Snowflakes back then, you know? Like that was really cool seeing all the ideas that people cooked up. Slayer only, no quest account, mini game accounts. Like, it was just like the Wild West. It was really cool. There was like vegan Iron Man. There was above ground only Iron Man. There was a lot of cool stuff. Some idiot made a Swamp Man. Like there was a lot of unique shit. It is really crazy. Like what are the odds of that? That Dino Dawson popped back in on literally the first stream I had done in 4 years. And has been here ever since. Kind of crazy to me. Happy to have you here though, man. And I guess that's a really, cause you subbed not very long after that. So I guess if I just look at your sub streak, that's probably a pretty good way of figuring out how long I've been live, like streaming again for. Yeah, 9 months. Crazy, man. I guess it'll be 10. When did I call Frosty a fascist? What? I did take away his mod. I did do that. But I did it because I wanted to clean house. And honestly, I don't know. I don't remember giving Frosty moderator, to be honest. I was a little surprised that I did. Like, really? Huh. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I did take it away. I mean, I love Frosty. Frosty's fucking hilarious. But like, I feel like that's, I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily trust him with moderating. It's pretty funny. That's how long I worked it out. That makes a lot of sense. No, I like Frosty a lot. He's great. I legit only stuck around because your your streamer description said you were in the GTA, and I was like, sick. I haven't found any Canadians on here. Dude, there are so many of us. I don't know why. There are a lot of Canadians in the online space. Like, I feel like a way more than our population suggests would be. I don't know why. Probably because it's so fucking cold up here. We have nothing else to do. But the amount of, like, Canadian YouTubers, it's kind of mind-boggling. That is crazy, though. So if I didn't have that... I've never known anybody to stick around for a description, so I think you're the first. But I guess it was worth making, because here we are. So many years later. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're just inside for so long. What else do we do? Play games where it's warmer, I guess. He was on RuneScape a couple months ago. Really? Wow. Is he playing, I mean, not sailing, I guess, but was he still playing that account? He pops into the 807 community. Oh, that's really cool. Huh. That's sweet. Is that still a thing? I forgot, that's the total level, right? That was the total level you could get? Oh, come on. I took it off at the last or the wrong second, I guess. The first wrong second. Do we eat the food? He's gonna, but do we? All right, he went below 150. We're good. What? He was below 150. What the fuck? Why is he fighting me? He should be in the Jad phase. What is this? Did we delete the Jad phase? Did we skip it? Okay, that's the Jad phase. Eat food. Nice. Barely, but we got it. The lyrics of this song are pretty wild. It's just nonsense. It's a good song. Suck my kiss. I wonder what he means by that. What could he possibly mean? That mouth was made to suck my kiss. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I guess it would have to change to 808, wouldn't it? Yeah, fair enough. Slay only. I mean, if you're gonna pick a skill, that's a pretty good one to do. I think if I had to pick any skill to play in this game, it'd probably be Slayer. I think it's so versatile. You can kill things and you can kill more things. It's great. He loves dropping shit, man. Holy. Ah, ran right into it. Embarrassing. Try to go through it. Got 17 prayer. We're probably good. Ooh, this song's awesome. I love this album. I don't love the band anymore, but the album's sweet. Dark Eyes by Half Moon Run, if anyone's curious. Canadian band, Guam, huh? Yeah. I know they're not EDM. Maybe you're into them. Rune Arrows, KC50. No joy on this burn yet. When I joined, I thought you'd be a soul streamer. I was so wrong. Yeah, no. The only reason I came back with a Dark Souls stream was because it was something I'd already done on Variety Friday one of these times. Or one of those days. And I didn't want to play RuneScape because I thought I was done for good. I was like, well, like they've seen me play Dark Souls before. Maybe I'll come back for that. And like, I've played the game before. I'm comfortable doing it. So yeah, that's what I did. And I haven't really touched the game since, to be honest, but that's okay. Cause you know, we're all here and having a great time. The return to stream, baby. Happy to have you here, Dawson. You took 2 years off after episode 1, so it's not a good indicator. Wait, what? After episode 1? What are you saying? Explain. I'm missing it. I like all music except for country. I'm not a big rap guy. Like, country and rap are my two. Anything else I'm pretty okay with. It is pretty wild that Dawson hasn't... He knows, though. He knows. After episode 1 of Boston Bound, you took 2 years off. Is that what you're expecting? The video never comes out, I go away for 2 years, come back. I'm an old man, gray. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm really enjoying the account. Like, I'm having a blast with it. And I think a part of it is because I have so little time to play it. Like, I get to play it so infrequently that I don't think I could possibly get tired of it at this rate. Most of my days are just spent video editing. I never really get to play. I don't know why I grabbed the battle axe. Didn't need it. Okay. Got all of our stuff. I got the cheese. Gotta have the cheese. Bare Naked Ladies is your favorite band? Really? I'm surprised. Playing games sitting at PC, it's drums and bass / EDM. A common theme in the RuneScape community. I really like Bare Naked Ladies' first album. Like, Gordon. I think it's an awesome album. Very good, very underrated album. But I don't really like any of their other stuff. I haven't tried super hard to get into them, but... yeah. I did really like the first album, though. I think it's great. Alright, let's keep at it. We got 7 more minutes. Dude, I don't even think I had tea. Or prayer. I didn't do anything right. Yeah, Gordon's awesome. Big fan of that. Hello City, Enid, Brian Wilson, Box Set, super good song, love that one. You Can Be My Yoko Ono. Lots of stuff. Lots of good shit. Time to go smoke. We'll probably see you on Wednesday. Sounds great, Ayla. Can't wait. I'm excited to show you all the video. It's gonna be fun. Enjoy your smoke too. And your Tuesday. You know what? Enjoy your Tuesday too. How about that? You want it on tape? Damn. Yeah, they must have released that on tape. Huh. That's pretty cool. I think I've seen Stephen Page perform 4 times, refuse to see the modern iteration. Yeah, I mean, he was the best member by far. Like, I don't even really care for Ed. He sounds too Canadian. It just bothers me. All of his harmonies are like, it sounds like a Canadian guy is just talking at a pitch. Which is maybe mean to say, but I don't know. It bugs me. Stephen Page's voice is beautiful. He's actually a phenomenal singer. And Ed's just kind of there. I think his name's Ed. Were they there? I don't think I've ever watched the Junos. Oh, they reformed for the Junos. That's really cool. Damn. I'm gonna have to check that out, actually. Congrats on the Pearl, Mo. I don't know if that's good or not, but I hope it is. 4 hours. Game reminding me. Thank you. I might go for an hour more. I really want to get this spine, man. And it's not that, like, unlikely. We can probably do, what, 4 more Scurriuses? Probably a pretty good chance. I've seen modern bare naked ladies say they work at the rink. Yeah, you've seen a lot of bands because of that, huh? What's the coolest band you just got to see because you were working? Big Green Day guy? I've only got this album, but it's a cool album. You might miss the spine drop. Oh, I gotta end then. Sorry, guys. Can't do it. I can't let Dawson miss this one. But you were there for the essence. That's all that matters. That was the big... This is just like the key to the new area. The other one was the big grind finally being over. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to be excited. Wow, we slayed Scurrius this time. Holy. Demolished. GZ on Medallion. Is that good? Do you need 10 of them, like the spine? Dude, it's kind of funny how, like, looking back at the video, I remember Jesper saying it's funny that you just, like, bolted out of there. I didn't realize how fast I did that. It was, like, literally the second I saw it, I immediately clicked and then just left. So fast. Out of there forever. I did not realize how fast that chain of events happened. It's pretty funny. I don't think I could have been faster, actually, looking back at the footage. Like, tick perfect exit. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure it felt good to see me finally get a thing, but man, trust me, it felt really good for me to get it. That was very cool. Very good. Big dopamine. Good feeling, big dopamine. No. Why did you move there? Of all the places, you had to pick that one. Ah, more rats. I don't know why I prayed that. Just habit, I guess. It seems like he usually uses ranged. And with Jad, I feel like it's the opposite. I feel like Jad is a major at heart. He uses mage for sure more than ranged. It's probably 50-50. I'm probably just crazy. Alright, let's finish this off, man. This phase is taking way longer than normal. There we go. Okay. 7,000 GP. Not Scurrius's spine. Oh, man. I was supposed to grab tea. I just totally didn't do that. What the fuck? I'll just do it now. After this kill, we'll run back, get some tea. That was kill number 51. 5-1 for Scurrius. Oh, man. Gotta stretch every Scurrius kill. Make sure we're in tip-top form. Megadeth, Motorhead, Lacuna Coil, Volbeat. Megadeth. Okay, how loud was Motorhead? I want to know how loud Motorhead was, because they're notoriously, or they were, I suppose. Rest in peace, Lemmy. Notoriously loud. I should leave so you can get the drop, to be honest. Worked last time. You probably should, man. You kind of overstayed your welcome, some would say. Gotta start work soon. I've already been awake for 14 hours. Dude, what are you doing? Go to bed. That's not good. What is it, like 10 p.m. for you? That's late. I don't know when the last time I went to bed at 10 p.m. would have been, to be honest. But you're a working man. I get it. I understand. Sorry, I was reading your guys' message, trying to figure out Anthony's context. Who did you run into at a bank? I don't understand. You saw Elton John twice? That's amazing. I would have loved to see Elton John live. Okay, it was a pleasure. Grats on the spine. Message me on Discord after stream. When I get it. When I get it. That's what you mean. All right, man. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Have a good one. Yeah, right. Roki's really into Elton John, too. I forgot. Yeah, for me, it was like... Ooh, who's this guy? What's he doing? Level 94s sure can look different from each other, huh? Oh, man. We're almost 95. We have 90 strength. Okay, I think it's probably time to switch to a different style. Maybe we should train something other than... No, I'm gonna keep on strength until we leave this sewer. I've decided. I'm staying with strength till the end. I've done it the entire time we've been in here. We started at 70. We've gained 20 strength levels farming and killing Brio. Kinda nuts. That's just from down here. Actually insane. What am I missing? The cheese. I knew I was missing something. Oh, the tuna too. Okay. Fellas, it's time for an ad break. BRB, I'm gonna go make some tea. Good luck on the drop. You got this. I believe in you. Go. Yo, good night, Zez. It's good seeing you, man. Have a good sleep and best of luck at your crazy shift tomorrow. Roki, well done. You nailed it. Okay, tea is almost ready. I'm gonna wait till that finishes boiling. I'm gonna pour it and then we're gonna kill Scurrius. Probably get the spine here. I think I've done enough Scurrius now. I've learned it all. I'm good. I'm ready to move on. I don't get why my dude always drops in like a bat out of hell. It's just the way you roll, man. Do you always pick the rolling, the sphere? Question, do you still get a max hit by raising strength? Doesn't attack increase accuracy? It does, yeah. Attack is better for me to train right now, technically, I'd imagine. Strength, I think I would probably get a new max hit by 99. Actually, yeah, I would for sure, because it raises the level that you reach with strength pots. So absolutely I would, yeah. But like normally, because I'm using a rune sword and it's such a low strength bonus, I don't think I can get a natural... Oh, what the fuck are you doing? What is this? Is this from the music video for the new sailing song? That's wild. Yeah, it's tough to say. If I'm even just using the strength style, I'm probably hitting one more. And then if you factor in like the strength pots and prayers and stuff, I'll have a higher max hit against Scurrius if I'm using like aggressive. So it's probably worth it against him as a boss. I know, been a fun stream, man. Thanks for being a part of it. Struggled a little bit on that sentence, but that's fine. Good seeing you, dude. Be well. Hopefully I see you on Wednesday. And good luck at your shift. Okay, we've poured the thing. Let's go in and do the thing. Lots of things we gotta do. We're getting better. We used to be fucking that up. The moving and then turning on the prayer, but we can actually kind of do it now. See? We're getting better. A minior? Minwar? Minior. It's a Pokemon. I don't know how to say that. It's that meteor, so it's probably a minior. Like a small meteor. Shit. Glad you're enjoying the tunes, Mo. Thanks. I don't know why I need it at a certain angle. I should just like accept that it doesn't matter. Let's just kill him like this, maybe. Maybe this is easier. It's a meteor that's prismatic. Yeah, I guess you're kind of obligated to, Jesus, like that Pokemon, huh? No choice in the matter. It's weird not moving the camera around. I don't know, this seems strange. I don't know how I feel about this. I think I like moving the camera around, to be honest. Some or not bird's eye view, some like cinematic shots. You have to be a rock type trainer now, yeah. Dude, the psychic team I'm running is insane. It's such a good, powerful team to have. I feel like I'm not even doing a challenge, to be honest. I wanted to go with like fire Pokemon because I always liked them as a kid. But like you don't even get any fire Pokemon for like the majority of the game. Like you're basically done by the time you get any fire Pokemon. Yeah, because like what? Ponyta? I guess you could get Growlithe or Vulpix, but you can't get both. Ponyta's like way later. Magmar... I don't even know where he is. Is he in the Cinnabar mansion? Where's Magmar? Where do you get him? Zez would know off the top of his head immediately, I bet. Big Pokemon guy. Yeah, I was thinking it was probably there. I don't know where else it would be. I was gonna say the other ones make sense, but they don't. Because Electabuzz you get at the power plant, but Jinx you get in a trade. You think you get it at Seafoam Islands or something. It's kind of weird. Where you get the other ice Pokemon in this game. Or in that game. Okay. Focus up. Let's get this thing. Let's be done. I want to be able to do Wintertod in my free time someday. It'd be nice. Because the only thing I can do right now is make more strength potions. Jarvis, play We Are Charlie Kirk interpretive dance K-pop version. It's a meme song, right? Like, everybody likes it because it's so bad. I really hope. It's not charting for any real reason. God, I hope that's the case. What do you guys think of AI songs? Does it even count as a song if it's AI? I have yet to hear anything AI when I've been like, or where I've been like, oh boy, this is incredible. I'm so glad I'm enjoying this at this very moment. Oh yeah, he's on his Jad phase now. I was wondering what was going on. Doesn't walk that far away from the trough often. It's catchy, kind of like Kanye's latest big release. You know, can't say I've ever been a Ye fan, my mistake. Never really have been one. I've heard his latest album wasn't very good though. Is this true? Are you being sarcastic? Because I literally have no idea. I don't know if it's good or not. Okay. There's one that popped up recently that I enjoyed, Elon's Musk. Okay, I do think that like if it's creating a comedy song out of the person's voice, it's a different thing. Because there are a bunch of Taylor Swift ones that made me laugh pretty hard. About her fishing by the lake with her friend who is more than a friend and is a girl, and her daddy wouldn't approve. And then the smell that she brings home at night is just the fish that she caught at the lake, nothing more. That was pretty funny. And you would never be able to hear that if not for AI. So yeah, I get that. I get that. Oh, it's just about him. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it's funny, I don't know. As a comedy thing, it's kind of fine, but the fact that it's charting... Oh man, I can't read it right now, I'm sorry. I want to. Too much going on, shit. Taking too much damage here. I need to not fuck up anymore. I also need to hit. If we could hit, that would be really good. No, we're just not gonna continue to not thank you. Can we please hit? Oh my god, you're so dead. There. Okay, good. Jesus, I thought we weren't gonna actually get that one. Super strength. I will take that. Thank you. Super strength is a really good drop. That's a good one. It's a pretty good one to get. We've got 3 doses of super strength. I don't remember what the hold up. I want to look this up. What does Scurrius's drop table look like? What have we gotten a lot of, shockingly? Okay, we've gotten 3... So we've gotten 5 other 1 in 33s. We've gotten a 1 in 100. We've gotten 3 1 in 25s. Okay, that's pretty good. It's looking pretty strong. We've gotten 3 more 1 in 33s with the law runes. We've gotten death runes at least twice. Actually, exactly twice, the lowest amount twice. Huh. So we've gotten every single 1 in 33, except a shark, which is the best one other than the spine, and the spine, which is the best one. All right. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Sweet. All right, good to know. It was indeed funny. All right, well, I guess it's possible then. I didn't think it was. I'm wrong. Yeah, I think it's okay as comedy. I've never encountered an AI real song, like one that's trying to be good and not funny, that I've actually enjoyed or found at all palatable. It's just always, like, the lyrics are so bad every time, and like the melodies are uninspiring, random chord changes that make no sense. It's just atrocious every time. But it makes me wonder, like, are there people out there who don't really know about those things that would find this good? You're still going? Oh my god. Got my tea. Throat's a little sore. I kind of want to take a swig right now. It's too hot. I have some calming jasmine tea. I just tried jasmine tea for the first time. It's really good. I know what Uncle Iroh from Avatar was on about now. Calming jasmine tea. That's great. There's a band topping Canadian charts right now called Wolves on Tape. Haven't heard of them. We are definitely not topping the charts anymore. We've fallen hard, but that's okay. It is what it is. We're not on certain playlists anymore, so we just like, our views plummeted per month. I think we were at the peak of the release, I think we were at like 30,000 views or listens per month. Yeah, monthly listeners, 30,000. I think now we're at like, what, 500 maybe? I think maybe Ludi, the RuneScape artist, might be better. Favorite AI music creator. Okay, gotta pause the big banger. Sorry, Anthony. Learning with lyrics. Yes, it's amazing. It's really good. A lot of people thought, I've seen this one, this exact one. It's so good. A lot of people thought it was a real person. Like if you look at the comments, a lot of them are like, wow, what an incredible voice. The voice of an angel. Like, okay, wait, maybe people actually know now that it's AI. Yo, what's up, Reject? Welcome, man. How you doing? How was your stream today? I think you were streaming earlier. You get anything good? Any more collection logs with the new sailing shit? It's like Coco Melon for adults. It's literally just like a non-stop verbal diarrhea of like true facts about how things work. Oscillation? Ugh. Yeah, it's incredible. It's actually so funny. What was it called? Like learning with lyrics. Completely AI. But it's good. I think the videos are real, but like the music is not. Was good, happy to hear. Sailing is tough, really. Not enjoying it. I remember you were talking about the combat feeling really clunky. Is that still true? I think you said that. Maybe I'm putting words in your mouth, I don't know. Maybe I'm putting something else in your mouth, I don't know about that either, but you were saying that, right? Anyone excited for Stranger Things? Dude, I've only seen the first season still. I am so behind. Is it still good? Is it worth catching up and watching? Bryophyta. I mean, Scurrius. Man. I was gonna say, Scurrius, here we go, but my mind is in one place. And it's not here. I'm still on the Bryophyta mindset, man. I gotta delete that from my brain. I'd say so. I'm not usually into ultra pop culture mainstream shows or hype shows. Okay, so it's gotta be pretty good then. Interesting. It's with your true love, Bryophyta. Yeah, love that boss. It's so fun. I can't wait to go back and get the other collection log drops from Bryophyta that totally exist. I am looking forward to making that staff, though. That'll be pretty damn cool. Whenever we can get crafting experience. Be neat. I think we won't get any till Taltaclon. That's probably going to be our first endeavor with crafting. Way then. Way over then. Words are tough. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying them. Hoping they string together a sentence. You think I'd be better at that with our 7 years of streaming experience that is totally the exact amount of time we've streamed for and was not misrepresented by a certain individual in a certain stream. What Roki didn't tell you, Reject, is we took a 4-year hiatus. It's a pretty important detail that he failed to mention. So like we've streamed for like 3 years. About 3 years, really. Maybe I gotta check out Stranger Things too. Long-term viewer here, by the way, whether Ludi likes it or not. You know, you can actually ban people from watching streams now. So, the threat is there. Make of that what you will. But the threat is there. No, you can't, I'm lying. Turns out I can lie. Not for very long. No, I like the Sam redemption arc. I think it's cool. I'm kind of curious if Ben ever comes back and makes his redemption arc happen. Be kind of neat. There was somebody else too, I think. I can't remember who. You and Ben were far more memorable. I'm trying to remember who ratted, all puns intended, on that group chat you had, the anti-Ludi Discord or whatever. Somebody ratted on you about it who was in it. I don't remember who it was. Oh, whoops. You don't remember. I don't believe you. Apparently. I mean, they could have been lying to me. I didn't get any photo evidence or anything, but someone mentioned it. Like, do you want to do anything? I'm like, no, I don't fucking care. Like, let them live their lives. It doesn't bother me. I think so, though. Yeah, someone mentioned that. Maybe it was Owen. Rowan. Okay. Rowan. The name sounds so familiar. Was he Owen's friend? Was it Owen and Rowan? Shinobu and someone else? Oh shit, wrong prayer. No? I can't remember. You actually don't remember that? Oh shit, okay. Maybe it wasn't you. I feel like it must have been. You're probably the first draft for that. I feel like Owen might have spilled the beans on that one, but I can't remember. He hasn't been back since. Like, I haven't seen him since we started streaming again. Haven't seen him, haven't seen CJed. Nemo sounds familiar too, but I don't really remember either of them. Yeah, I can't recall. I mean, I remember you so well because of all the accounts you made over the years. It's hard to forget. It sounds like something I would do. I would like to think I'd remember because it's funny as fuck. I thought it was pretty funny when I heard about it. They were all, someone was upset about it and reported it to me. I was like, I don't care. It doesn't, I don't see it. Why would it bother me? Let them say whatever they want to say behind closed doors. It doesn't matter to me. I can't remember who it was though. Who was it? I don't know. My brain's telling me it was Owen, but I don't know. Can't tell ya. Man, I want to be done with it. This is actually a good boss, though. Like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm so excited for what comes next. You know what I mean? Like, I really want to move on to the catacombs. I would like to be able to do something off stream in what little time I do have. It would be kind of nice. Because I feel like I can't really... I don't know, like if I do Scurrius off stream, I'm basically guaranteed to get the spine, right? And I feel kind of bad if I didn't get the spine on stream after people watch me try to get the spine on stream for X number of days. So I feel like I can't really do anything on the game right now, unless I'm streaming. So I'd like to be able to do something. Like kill random monsters, do some Slayer. I don't know, even train fletching. Like, why fletch? But I would. I would do that. So So I'm ready. I'm ready to move on. New vid when? Wednesday. Is that what you meant to say? New vid Wednesday? Yes, it is out Wednesday. I promise, TM, that it'll be ready and out for Wednesday. There are still, like, some pretty important things I need to iron out and do, but it should be good for then. I need to level all of the audio, but I have everything, like, set in stone for what I want. I just need to actually make all of the levels consistent and good. And I need to make a title and thumbnail. For the title, I'm thinking something along the lines of, there was no bank, so I made one. Would be probably a pretty decent title. Because it's kind of true, like the whole thing is about me making Death's office into our bank. But I don't know. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what a good title will be. I don't know what the thumbnail for that would be either. Ooh, we are low on prayer. Ooh, almost low on dead, too. I was gonna pray melee against these little Shathids, but I don't think I can. Oh shit, we're dead. Wait, we're good. Saved it. I was gonna say, we haven't died to this in a long time. I don't want this to be the first. Oh my god, dude. It's gonna be the first. We do have one piece of tuna. It's possible. There is one more rat I gotta kill. Nice. Didn't get to hit us. Okay. Sorry, guys. I absolutely can't read anything right now. Oh my god. Fuck off, dude. What are you doing? Could you please not do this shit? I'm trying to kill you. Do you mind? Holy. What a rude fella. Okay, well, we've got 1 HP of damage off since the last rats. That's pretty good. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, we got 2 prayer points. Got 1 HP. We just gotta finish the fight right here. The only other thing I can do with the prayer is redemption. Don't do it. Fuck, he did it. Oh no. Okay, it was Chaos Runes. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We lost the Chaos Runes. I'm okay with that. Holy, man. I thought that was gonna be the spine. Could you imagine? What I should have done is I should have used redemption. That would have been a lot smarter. Some off-cam mining? With a what? Pickaxe? Yo, what's up, Code? Love seeing that you're back. I remember watching your no guide streams way back. Oh my god, welcome. This is Mo. Fucking Mo. Dude, how have you been? It's been a long time. It's pronounced Shathid, yeah. Not shithead, Shathid. What have you been up to, Code? Are you still playing? If it was the spine but can't pick it up, does that still count? I think so. I just have to get a collection log slot, right? A unique. I really want the spine, though, so I can, you know, actually fight this boss how they intend you to fight him. Instead of all this BS. Because I do want 2 spines to start training range. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Reject, how's sailing going, man? Are you enjoying it? I want to know if you still feel the same way about the combat, because we were talking about that earlier. How the combat feels a little clunky. I think Mo was talking about that, actually. Yeah. Bro fist. I'm glad we're on the same page about that. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. We can still do this. We can get more. We can get more kills before I'm done. It was meant to be, I guess. I grabbed the wrong boots, but I think these are good luck boots. Probably gonna get the spine right here, right now. All right, I'll put them on and see. It feels weird. I was used to the mime boots, the black ones. The white ones are kind of weird, but I'll give it a go. All right, let's send it. That was close. I almost fucked it up. I thought it was you. I don't want to keep moving around. I don't need to. Okay, so if we're at 53 KC, still no spine. Would love to get one. 1 in 33. We're probably at this rate gonna go double, but that's fine. I am of the opinion that you can't really start complaining about a drop. I don't know if this is, I don't know, hearsay or not, or heresy, I guess is the better word. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't think you're allowed to complain about going dry on a drop until you go 4 times the drop rate. Because even going 4 times the drop rate, like I feel like that is still like a 5% chance of that happening. And that's not that bad. Like that's not unlikely. It's like a 1 in 20. Where say? Hearsay. Right here. I saw your YouTube vids pop up in my feed. That's awesome, man. Trying to max again now. Dude, okay. Again. Oh, because sailing's out. Duh. You're a max gamer. Damn. Big gaming alert. I never got to max. I honestly was too busy. I probably wouldn't have been maxed anyway. I say that like this is what was stopping me from maxing. I keep flipping between different accounts and like snowflakes, guideless things, etc., etc., etc. Now we're doing the boss only, the boss area only account. It's just a lot of fun. I don't know. I've always found this way of playing to be really fun and interesting and unique. Even back in the day, I liked being a free-to-play account, which is weird. Like when my mom and dad offered to buy me membership back in the day, I almost said no. For a second. I obviously didn't not say no. But part of me wanted to say free to play. It felt kind of cool, like my own little bubble. How's sailing going for you, man? Are you enjoying the new content? And is that what brought you back to the game? I've heard pretty much almost only good things about it. I've heard from some people the combat leaves a little to be desired. But other than that, pretty good. Yeah, this jasmine tea is awesome. Man, it's pretty bitter. I didn't even use that many scoops. I usually use way more in my tea, but yeah, it's enough. Use 3 instead of 4, if anyone, if anyone out there really wants to know. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. It's gonna be this one. I can feel it. 54 is a good number. I'm prepared for the drop. Be able to do so many things once we get this. I'm just very thankful it's not a 1 in 150 or something. 1 in 33 is not bad. That's very doable. Big banger alert too. Heard a lot of Muse today. Imagine he's going to the center for his Jad phase now. He's 150. He's not. Weird. Missed the flick. I thought we got him sub 150. That should do, yeah. Wasn't able to get it, that's okay. I don't think we need it. Just gotta be good. Run. Run. Flick. Kill. Flick. Kill. Flick. Fight. Yeah, this phase is a lot of fun. It really is. Like, I know it's like very hectic looking. For anyone who hasn't, I'm sure most of you guys have done Scurrius. But this phase is actually really good. It's my favorite part for sure. Where everything just gets intense and chaotic. Sorry, Code. I know you've said something. I'd love to read it, but we got this boss battle here. I will absolutely read it in a minute. We'll win after we win. Getting bits and pieces right now. Yo, either way, thanks for being here, man. It's good to see you again. I did recognize the name. I did not know how long it's been. Probably 4 years, I'd imagine, right? Crazy. Time flies, huh? Uh-oh, move. Could have been death. I think he can hit up to like, what, 22? Something pretty high. Your face is a lot of fun and hectic looking. Jeez, thanks. I've had a lady say that to me before. No comment. Yeah, don't ask about that. Do not ask about that. Yeah, rebalance of combat. Seems to be the sentiment. Man, this sucks. We're actually doing well, but we're just not hitting, so we're running out of HP from the rats. Shit. I want to kill this one. These rats are just so damn accurate. I feel like they're... Honestly, the hardest part of the boss fight is just taking the damage from the rats. It kind of sucks. Damn it. Okay, we gotta go over here, probably. Okay, I think we're okay. Might be saying that too soon. Could get some hits in, thank you. That's a really good sign. Really, really good sign. Got like 1 HP. He's basically terminal. Oh my god, stop. Okay, got him. Shit. Okay, nice. Another 1 in 33, that is not the spine. Again, super strength, probably one of the best drops we can get, so I'll take it. But it's not really the one I want. Alright. I've been playing somewhat consistently. I like sailing, but combat definitely needs to be rebalanced. Currently trying to complete the highest tier trials. Okay, that's a sailing thing, huh? I know so little about it. I've basically learned it all from just like chatting with you guys. Because I don't think our account will ever be able to do it. So I didn't really bother looking into it. Because, you know, why would I? But what are the trials? What is that all about? Is it like a timed thing? Like is it a race? I don't really know how sailing works. Thank you, Mo. Appreciate it. Yeah, man, this tea is bitter. Wow. And I'm very bitter, so you think I'd like that, but no. No, I do like it. It's good. Maybe like a little too bitter. Little bit. Just a teensy bit. Stats are starting to come along, man. 90 strength. Obviously the big deal. 80 HP, though, is nothing to scoff at. 63 prayer. From burying all the bones exclusively. Do you guys remember how I was talking about like not burying bones anymore and if that would be crazy? And I think the sentiment was probably crazy. I've realized we're gonna be burying every single bone for the future anyway because we're gonna be in the catacombs. And every time you bury a bone, you get 1 prayer back. And that's the only way we'll be able to get our prayer back. So I literally have to bury every single bone there is. I don't have an option. I have to. If I didn't, I'd have to run back from Lumbridge every single time I run out of prayer. And I don't think that's probably the best way to use my time. To be honest. So the white boots did shit. I mean, super strength, like super strength is very good. I think I'm getting to that point. Yeah, I'm getting to that point in the stream where like I've talked for long enough where I start mumbling and stuttering over my words. But we got another 20 minutes still. I'm gonna stick it through. I do really want to finish this off, so I'm gonna try. Uh-oh, the lights came on. Hold up. There. The darkness. I need the darkness. It's kind of like Hollowed Sepulchre if you've done that. I have done that. Okay, cool. It's a time trial obstacle course for your boat. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Is it good? And like, what are the rewards you can get? Because I know like Sepulchre actually has good rewards. Is it the same? I guess it's probably pretty early in sailing to even be able to tell if the rewards are good yet. Yeah, it sounds like a fun time. I'd probably really enjoy that. Quality of life for sailing. Use all the available tools automatically if a cargo present. Having to take it out feels like an unnecessary step. Okay. So like you have to withdraw a tool to use it? Is that what you're saying? I'm not really sure how it works. Okay. 54 wasn't it, but 55 might be it. That's a cool number. 19. What a fucking max hit that is. Holy, we're almost at 20. With a rune sword in a cave. A box of scraps. Spyglass, diving gear, chart log, etc. Got it. So every time you want to use any of them, you have to spend some time taking them out from like a storage area. If you want to interact with any of the things on C, you have to take it out. Okay. You have an infinite supply of those. Shit. It's very difficult to read and do this, man. I wish it was easier. Ah, last second. Damn it. At least I got hit for 13 when I was talking to Mo. Okay, we're not gonna get the food yet. I want to wait on it. You have an infinite supply of those if you have cargo on your ship. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god, my timing is so bad. What is this? Why am I hitting him? We are maybe dying. I don't know if we're even gonna survive the next wave here. Holy shit. Taking so much preventable damage. Gotta lock in. Stop reading these messages, I guess. Sorry, fellas. $24 HP. Alright, it's doable. We got this. It's doable. If only a specific TTS tool website worked for you. Yeah, honestly, huh? I'm not surprised. I knew it wasn't gonna work for me and me alone. It's just... Okay, Panquil 2. Nice, we got it. It's, I don't know, so much like, I don't know, technology just doesn't work for me randomly for some reason. Like, even all of the streaming stuff, like, every time I'm struggling to get it to work. I don't know why. It just never works right. Every single, I mean, you can probably see the messages when you come in here. It's like me trying to get the lights working, set up the streamer bot every time, man. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. That's okay. I'm getting pretty good at troubleshooting now, so that's a plus. Always a silver lining. I've narrowed it down to a communication between Lumia Stream and my phone. And And I don't know what the problem is, but I know that that's the problem. Is not communicating properly with my phone. Because when the lights break, and the Lumia stream thing can't handle it or do anything with it, the lights still work on my phone. And if I reconnect them, they work immediately. So I don't know what that is. But something's going on where that happens. We haven't got any light changes today. That's surprising. We usually do. Usually at least one person does it, you know? Yeah, I'm confident in 55. This one's gonna be it for sure, for sure. Zero doubts in my mind. Has to be. Couldn't not be. Mo, out of all the bosses you've done, I don't know if you're a huge bosser or not. What do you think is gonna give me the hardest time? What do you think the most challenging, or anybody who has any idea? I just know Mo's here and active. What boss do you think I'm gonna struggle with the most? It's probably a hard question to answer. Do you think it'll be Scatizo? Or is it gonna be Scurrius? Or will it be Bryo? I mean, the Bryo grind took months. I'm not sure what bosses you have access to. Honestly, most of them. None of the Desert Treasure 2 bosses. Not Vorkath. And not Corrupted Gauntlet. I think that's basically it. Most of the other bosses I do have access to. You think he will, huh? I guess we'll see. I do need to find some time to try it off stream in my gear and see what it's like. Because it might just, like, I might be locking myself in the catacombs forever. If I'm not careful. Like, if I can't actually do it, it's gonna be rough. I think I can do Zulrah. I think I can. Yeah, I can do Zulrah. So yeah, maybe it will be Zulrah. It could be. I was trying to figure out. I knew there was a boss I couldn't do for one of the elf quest reasons, and it's Morning's End I can't do because you need gnome food, and there's obviously no way to get gnome food in like a boss area, unless there's a boss gnome when you're the employee, I guess. Yeah, so there's no way I can get. That is actually kind of funny. I imagine some people would be okay with that exception, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. It's a boss area only, man. I'm employed. It should be fine. Get all of it from the mini game where you're an employee. But yeah, Zulrah could be tough. Tob. But you're probably gonna piggyback? You think I'm gonna piggyback? No. Probably solo Tob. Yeah, man. Singular tuna. Not quite my tempo. Damn, dude. I thought 55 was gonna be it. Okay, we got time for one more Scurrius. One more. Corp? Yeah. Corp is in my final tier of bosses. Honestly, it might be like the last boss we do. Because, yeah, I mean, I'd have to get, at worst, I guess, a BGS, right? And then the problem's gonna be, I guess I could go to Tob. It has to be after Tob. It would have to be. Because I don't think I have any other way to restore my spec. Like my special attack to like lower corpse stats. So unless I do that, like I don't think I have access to the proper pool in my home. Because I don't have a way to get the marble or whatever from the... Or is it the gold leaf? I think it's a gold leaf. I can't get that. Because you have to go to Keldegrim, and there's no boss in Keldegrim. It's the only place you can get it, I think. So yeah, I'd have to use Tob to restore my spec attack. And I guess use Rings of Dueling to go to Ferox Enclave? I don't know. Probably the only way I could do it. You're not allowed in Ferox? No, I can't. There's no boss in the Ferox Enclave, man. If that was the case, I could just use the whole Wildy. I don't think that's fair, so. No Ferox. I can use everything that's immediately beside the Wildy bosses, I suppose. Like, the Wilderness Ruins Anvil. If I want to, I could use that. Because the Archaeologist is there. I can use the Rogue's Castle, because the Chaos Ellies are there. But I don't think I could use the Ferox Enclave. I feel like that'd be kind of pushing it. Like, what would it be? Like, what's even near? Yeah, like there's, I mean, that's close, but I don't think I should be allowed outside of here. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna fly. You live in Ribington. Congratulations. Wow. I live nowhere. I don't have a home. We're homeless currently. That will actually change the minute we get the spine though, which is kind of cool. I won't be able to do anything with the home, but I can buy one. Because it's not getting an item or experience outside my boss area. Okay. Cool. You should consider the chunk as the usable facilities. No, I don't think I should. I think it's way too late at this point. Like, if I had said that on episode 1 or something that I'd allow that, then sure, but if that was the case, I would have been able to use this the whole time. So I don't think so. I don't think it's like the spirit of what my account's all about. Like, I don't really want to make it a chunk-based account. So I think this is fine. And I don't think it's really gonna do anything anyway. Like, Corp's realistically gonna be the last boss, right? So I don't think it's gonna really matter too much. And if it does, like, if we're still going and the series is still a success by then, like, I think we're okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. It would probably make a lot more sense to onlookers to do that sort of thing. Like, make the rules a little more transparent, I guess. Just be like, it is this chunk. I can go in this chunk. But, I want to do it my way. Just like Frank did. Ooh. Ideally, I should update those rules a little bit too, Code. Most of it should still be relevant, but it's been a little bit. I think most, if not all of it's still relevant, though. I did make those day 1 of the account, so it's been a bit. Yeah, I really do need to update that. I haven't had the time, but I'll find time. It'll happen. Just give me a minute. I'll find some time. As soon as the second episode comes out. After Wednesday, I have a little bit of freedom again. I'm excited to start getting better at the editing, though. Like, I think I'm gonna be faster soon. Already, this episode was, like, miles faster than the first one, and it was a longer one, so I'm assuming that's gonna continue. At least I really hope it does. Because I'd like to get some days off again in my life. It'd be cool. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Come on, let's deal some damage, please. Thank you. Hey, Roki, with Varlamore, how much have you done? And what's like the coolest thing you've seen so far that you're like, oh shit, this is awesome. I love this. There's gotta be a couple of those moments already, right? If you've explored a little bit. I'm sure you've done something over there by now. I'm kind of curious. Varlamore is very, very well received from what I understand. And I've done a little bit of Huey and he seemed like a pretty good boss. Nothing crazy, but pretty cool. What I wonder is there gonna be a raid there? And what's that gonna be like? Because it's a pretty big area. They could definitely add a raid. Like, where do you guys think the next raid's gonna be? It could be maybe like in the penguin land, like a penguin themed raid with the KGP. That'd be kind of neat. We haven't seen them in a long time. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be another desert or chambers like thing. I think it's gotta be in a different area. At sea would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, that's true. Be very thematic. If that's the case, I probably won't be able to do it, but it's not all about me. I think it'd be cool. Why did I run away? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably going to be... At sea is a really good guess. Somewhere on the 7 Gielinor seas. But I feel like it could also very well be in Varlamore. And again, we need some sort of like northern raid. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. France. Ah, yes. Right beside Corrend, France. My favorite place in Gielinor. I'm also kind of wondering how episode 2 is gonna do. Like, I think for most series, the first episode is the most popular one. But I don't know if that's because people who discover it go back and watch the first one again. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody finds episode 2, does that mean that episode 1 will keep getting more views? Or is 45K-ish my cap? Like, is that the most we're ever gonna get? That's what I'm kind of wondering. I'm curious to see where that lands, or where that takes us, I guess. Really should try this. Nice. Nailed it. Got lucky. I wasn't sure if we'd be in combat still, but we were good. We could take the food. Honestly, probably saved us. I don't think we would have made it otherwise. Although we do have 2 whole pieces of tuna now. I shouldn't be stingy with my food anymore. We have twice as much as before. I like this tune too. I don't know, I'm a big Adele fan. A lot of people don't really care for her, but I don't know. This album's incredible, man. When this came out, it was like, she's phenomenal. What a singer. No one's doing this sort of thing right now. It was great. Dude, I remember when this came out, I saw this lady do this song at karaoke, and she fucking killed it. It was incredible. How are you this good? Like, you should be signed. This is insane, man. Like, what a voice. And like, that's when I basically discovered Adele. So I always think back to that when I hear her. That random lady at the bar was just phenomenal. I believe in Jagex. We'll see. They know how to cook. I too enjoy the occasional Jagex delicacy. Nah, they've been doing really well lately. I will give them that. Like, against probably all odds, they've kept this game going with brand new content, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, I never thought the day would come when I was able to see more old school RuneScape content, man. Like, that's insane to me. But it's still going and going strong at that. Very cool. I'm very thankful for... Oh my god, I just killed the last one. Come on, man. Be humble, please. Where's your humility? A Viking theme raid would be really cool, yeah. That's what I was saying kind of with like the northern one. We need some sort of snowy area themed raid. Okay, here we go. Scurrius is fine. What's the drop rate on an Addy plate, buddy? Does anyone know? Does anyone know this? Ah, do I still have that pulled up? I'm gonna look it up. I'm probably gonna regret this. Oh, it's super common. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Well, it's half the rate of Scurrius' spine, but that's, you know, that's fine. Damn. You didn't get it. That's okay. We'll get it Wednesday. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, I think a Viking theme raid would be pretty cool. I mean, Vikings are sick. Like, getting new Fremenic style armor would be very cool. If Vikings had internet. Exactly. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, this is what would have happened. They would have all played RuneScape. They would. You can get a curved bone from Scurrius, that's right. I think anything that drops a big bone can give long and curved bones, if I'm remembering correctly. I could be wrong, but I think that's the case. Yeah, anything that can drop a big bone. I don't know if that includes dragons, though. It might not. Yeah, what do you think? Are we gonna get the curved bone before we get the spine? Which bone are we getting first? Schlonky Kong? Well, it's been fun, guys. On that note, I think it's time to end it. Let me get my shit back first, though. A curved bone from Scurrius would be so sad. We could also get the pet Scurry. That's possible, too. We could get Scurry before we get the spine. I would be okay with that. I think that'd be kind of cool. Although, I could probably... Well, I guess no, because we'd be done. I was going to say we can't die again. But we'd have a bank now, so I could just put them in the bank. Okay, well... I think that's it, boys. I'm going to snooze this final ad so we can take a minute. Yeah, well, thanks for being here, Roki. It's been a pleasure. I mean, all of you guys. It's always great to have you here. I appreciate it. I had a really good day. I had a lot of fun today. Trying to think if we raid someone or not. I don't know. We could throw the kids over to Jack, I guess, but I don't know. Jack is live. I'm looking to see who else is live. We did Neo recently. You were here? What are you talking about? Of course you were here. You're always here. Not that many active in chat at the moment? No, not really, but we still got 12-ish people in here. Might as well throw the kids to somebody. Now let's raid Jack. Dude, you don't have to apologize. What do you mean? What do you mean? Fellas, it's been a great day. Thank you for being a part of it. Code, great to see you again, man. Happy that you're back. Hope we get to see you again sometime soon. There is the raid message for you fellas. I will be posting it myself. Please do join me. I would like that a lot. And give Jack a warm welcome. He's a cool dude. He's probably going for some new sailing collection log pieces because he is big into that. Big gamer alert. Maybe even bigger than me. I don't know. That sounds crazy. Maybe even bigger than me. I pinky promise it'll be ready for Wednesday. There. All right, guys. We're rating in 5, 4. Have a great night. 3, 2, 1, go.